Hotel Charlie, Italy, and UTH is Newport News, Virginia. It looks like we are about 300 miles apart. What you got for net this morning, over?
Very good, Bob. I think it's the first time. I appreciate what you guys are doing. Now I'm on my way to feed some horses this morning. And that's pretty much it for me right now.
Oh, I think I lost you, Bill. Boy, did you fade out fast on that one. We're clear. Whiskey, X-ray 2, Papa. That's Bill out of Smithtown, New York. 21160 on the roster. He is checked in as number 27. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
All right, Charlie, come on back.
Hi, okay, Bob. I got 70 degrees here, blue skies with some clouds out there, and you're about a 5'7", 5'9" in here. It's fluctuating, and you sound good up here, Bob. How's everything? Go ahead.
Going fairly well. It's not a strong band. Most signals are rather on the weak side, but pretty active today, so good to have people checking in. And Charlie, you're number 28. Anything else for net?
Nothing, Bob. You have a good, safe day. Catch you down along some other day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
We'll look for you tomorrow. Clear, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
India Whiskey Charlie, come on back. How are you doing? Calling station, give me your call again, over.
Hello there, my call is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, India Whiskey Charlie. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions, over. November 2, India Whiskey Charlie. Is this Bob out of New York, over? Whiskey Charlie, come back.
Relay.
Go for the relay.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. It was November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Back to you, Bob.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. So no wonder he's not coming back. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron, is that you? Over.
Yes, it is. My name is Ron, and I'm in Binghamton, New York. Just want to check in and say hello. You have my call correct, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Thank you for the relay. They helped me out a lot. Appreciate it. Here in Binghamton, it's cloudy, and it's going to be about high of 80 degrees. And Binghamton is just a small little town. About 50,000 people live in the city of Binghamton. Your signal here is 5'9". Just want to check in and say hello. You take care. This is N2RWC signing off 73. Thank you.
All right, Ron. Thanks for the check-in, and I have your ECARS number as 21224. QSL?
QSL 73.
73, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron out of Binghamton, New York. And with a bit of a quick heads up on that. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Bob. N4HCI. This is KC3GHK in Lancaster, PA. And we had a nice soaking rain. I mean, it came down pretty hard, so hopefully most of it got into the ground. Looks like some of it kind of went down the drain sewers. But north of us, I guess, up there in New York and New England, boy, they got hammered just, let's see, 30, 40 miles north in Berks County. They had 7 inches of rain in several hours. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Andy, and it's nice weather. Are you getting out on the bike anymore? Over.
Roger. Yep, still getting out and doing some little trips and usually meeting for breakfast once a week, so that's kind of fun. And we're still doing it. It's pretty amazing. The group's known each other and been riding together for about 35 years, so pretty nice. Back to you, Bob.
All right, sounds like fun. Times I'd love to have that bike I had again, but I don't think I'll spend the money to get one. Take care, Andy, and it's great hearing from you. Thanks for the relay assistance. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
K9ZU.
Delta Lima.
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
K9ZU.
All right, Whiskey 9 something Lima, and I got an X-Ray Mobile. There was another station, but the other station, give me his call. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
K9ZU.
All right, got snippets of a number of people. Let's start with, I picked up a Kilo 9 and I picked up a Papa Lima. X-Ray Mobile, give me your whole call sign. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, Dayton, Ohio. You're on 5-9 this morning, Bob.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile it is. Mike, how is everything down there in Hamvention land? Over.
Well, it couldn't be better. 71 degrees, clear skies. It's just beautiful right today. And by the way, you didn't know the Hamvention this year has the second largest crowd since 1952. So it was pretty well attended. We had a great time. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Mike. Well, you drive safely out there. Good to hear from you. It's been a few months. And you're checked in as number 31. Have a great day. That's Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray, who is mobile in and around Xenia, Ohio. Next up was Whiskey Niner something Lima. Can I get the whole call sign again? Over. Nothing heard there. We'll try again in a minute. Then there was a Papa Lima. Can I get the Papa Lima again? Over.
Bob, I think it's Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Lima. Give me your call. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob Bay City. Good morning.
All right. Well, it's a pretty weak connection here, but I think this is Bob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Is that correct?
Kilo Bob. Yep, I'll copy you. You're coming about a 4x4. Over.
Well, I'm glad you persevered and we got that call straightened out. Your ECARS number 8453 QSL.
Roger.
All right, Bob. Well, anything for the net out of Bay City this morning?
Not too bad. Got a big, beautiful summer morning. It's not too hot outside. It's a beautiful day.
All right, Bob. Boy, that's a weak connection. You're checked in. You're number 32 this morning. Have a great morning. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. Then we had a Kilo 9. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo Kilo 9 Zulu uniform it is, and come on back. How are you doing this morning, George?
I'm doing just fine, Bob. Been up for about half an hour or so, checking up on my emails, all that good stuff. We got some weather yesterday. It wasn't too much. We got about 1/16 of an inch, and it's not going to be as hot as yesterday. That's good news. Not quite as humid, and that's about the size of it. K9ZU.
Well, I think I had similar weather, and looks like the high today is going to be about the mid-80s, and the humidity this morning was at 92%, but I sure would like to see that fall off a bit. And George, you got anything else for now?
Not really. I'm still in the process of waking up here. I got my coffee in me, but no breakfast yet. K9ZU.
Have a great breakfast and enjoy both it and the coffee. Take care, George. That's Kilo 9er Zulu uniform. George is in Brunswick, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Quebec, could you give me that call again? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Morning, Larry.
Yeah, 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio, and this is Larry. Got you 5-9 here today. Good signal, guys.
The signal's about an S7 here. Most of the problem with my getting your call sign right has to do with my terrible hearing. Larry, you're checked in. You are number 34 this morning, and I have you as 8148 on our ECARS roster. Over.
Yeah, QSL.
All right, sir. Anything for the Nits this morning?
Yeah, I just thought I'd get in, say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS, and listen along, see what's going on, guys.
All right, Larry, I don't know that I can tell you what's going on, but it's awfully nice to hear from you. And with that, I'll say 73. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Come on back, Buzz.
Morning, Bob. You sound good today. It looks like all that rain yesterday kind of cleared the band up a little bit. Maybe gave it a clean and wash, shower or something. Anyhow, the band's pretty good this morning. I like it. Anyhow, back to you.
Well, Buzz, that's for my ears, that's a new theory of propagation, washed and cleaned up so we're hearing a little better. I might not buy into that just yet. Anyway, sir, you are number 35 on the check-in list this morning, and with the rains of yesterday, are you expecting it to dry out a little today? Over.
We had very little rain yesterday. We had some around 6 o'clock in the evening, some heavier rain, but no storms, no thunderstorms. But we did have two little bumps of thunder, but on the radar to the west and north of us, it was ungodly. It was awful. I really felt sorry for the people that were getting blasted like that. Anyhow, thanks for being there, Bob, and take care. This is WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Buzz, great hearing from you, and thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3, uniform.
3 Foxtrot, Juliet.
Station calling. You're breaking up on me. Try again. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3, uniform.
I cannot understand that. There's some distortion and breakup on that signal. You might check and see what's happening, but I can't copy that. This This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform it is. Morning, Tony.
Actually, it's not Tony. I got his call sign. My name's George. I'm located in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, you're right. He had last checked in with me over 10 years ago. I need to update this. And, George, you're out of Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, I see. And you seem to have an ECARS number, 30454. Is that correct? Over.
That's correct. That's correct. Usually I check in on a little bit later in the morning. One of my club members here in town is a net controller, Nate Kirschman, WM3I. Just trying to see if my Kenwood radio is still working here. Go ahead.
All right, George. Well, fantastic. Very glad to hear from you this morning, and any morning for that matter. I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow, so hopefully we'll do this again. Your checked in is number 36 this morning. Anything else for Ned, George?
Nope. We'll stand by and listen. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. George is out of Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. 30454 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey. Was that the whole call sign? Over?
Copy. Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Syracuse, New York. Name is Ray.
All right, Ray. I don't think we've met before. I'm very glad you're checking in. Syracuse, you say?
Copy that. I do have an ECARS number. This is my first check-in. It's 21238.
QSL 21238, and we've got you checked in. And yep, it's typical to give the ECARS number, especially on a day with poor propagation. It helps isolate and get the call correct. And so you, sir, are checked in is number 37 this morning. What's going on up there in Syracuse? Over.
Well, we got a little rain coming down. Much welcome. It's pleasant temperatures, too. I think it's around 70. I haven't been downstairs to look at the thermometer yet, but I heard a neighbor call in earlier. He lives about maybe 2 miles from me. It's Mike Dick, KD2, Yankee, X-Ray Echo.
All right, Ray. Well, from what I've heard from other folks, it's more than just a little bit of rain up that way. But maybe you're on the light side of it. Good to meet you. Name here is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Ray, I'll be back at the mic tomorrow as well, the same time. Anything else for Ned?
Yep. Hope to play a little more radio. Haven't done time challenge so far this summer, but yeah, we'll give you a shout tomorrow.
Looking for you. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Ray out of Syracuse, New York, 21238 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come back. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing very well, Bob. This is Beantown Ray here in Reading, and it's overcast, suffering on showers. And you're sounding good this morning. Go ahead.
I copied a Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray. Did you say New York? You're not up in Reading, Mass? Over.
I'm in Reading, Mass. Yes, very much so. And you're good and strong here into Reading, Mass. Go ahead.
All right. You are pretty strong. I just misheard it. I'm not quite sure why I did, but I did. And I've checked you in this morning, Ray. You're number 38. And gosh, we spoke almost 2 months ago. What are you up to today, sir? Over.
Nothing much real. I probably take a lunch ride and go. And hopefully it won't rain too much when I'm out there doing that. And other than that, not very much. How about you?
Well, we're doing pretty well down here. Light rain yesterday, but it's supposed to clear up today. And not too hot, just a bit on the humid side. Ray, anything else for this?
No, I'm all set, buddy. You take care. 7-3.
We'll look
morning,
for you
Ray.
tomorrow, Ray.
Good morning. How you doing?
Mike
I'm
Romeo
doing well.
Ray
It's
is in
raining
Reading,
here.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's going to rain here eventually. 7-3, buddy, and enjoy.
I'm looking for check-in.
Have a good day. Good to hear you.
Call down.
My pleasure.
Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I should be able to copy that. Give me that call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Charlie Delta X-Ray and Golf Lima Tango. Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come back, Ron.
Don, Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Bob. Hope all is well with you. I've been listening on the bands this morning. A lot of people got a lot more rain than I ever did. I don't think I got an inch and a half in the last 2 days, and that's good with me.
And Don, your ECARS number, over.
21074.
QSL 21074. Well, I take it you're considering yourself lucky to be on the lighter side of that amount of rain, over.
Roger that, Bob. Really, compared to what I'm hearing this morning from other places, I'm very lucky. And I don't want to keep it and let you move on. I heard another call in there, so go right ahead. And thanks for taking my call. Have yourself a wonderful day. 7-3 for now. From Kilo Bravo to Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Take care, Don, and thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, Don out of Rensselaer, New York. Next up, Golf Lima Tango. Come back, Gary. Over.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary from northern Lancaster County. And speaking of rain, my wife and I went to a winery just west of Reading, Pennsylvania yesterday. And left there and got caught in the monsoon. We made it home, but had to take many side streets to avoid the flooded intersection. And so we did make it home, but several hamlins in that area did not fare out that well. There were some estimates of upwards to 5 to 7 inches of rain in certain areas, and the Antietam Dam was threatened for a while yesterday, but not sure what its condition is this morning. Anyway, on the flex and using the dipole, just about 300 watts. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Adequate copy. And last we spoke was late February, so good to hear from you again, Gary. Hope you and the wife had fun at the wedding despite the rain. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're in good shape here. Going to play a little ham radio. Going to work on a antenna, a loop on ground receive antenna today, and do some testing. Good morning again. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, Gary. That's November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray Mobile, Virginia, W8DMX Mobile.
Delta Mike X-Ray Mobile. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, QSL is W8DMX, Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray, W8DMX, Interstate 77 North, right here in Rock Gap, Virginia.
All right, is this Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray or Whiskey Bravo 8 Delta Mike X-Ray? Over.
Yep, that used to be me quite some time ago. I'm the same person. We just dropped the faker off of it there. Over.
Delta Mike X-Ray, give me your prefix slowly. Over.
17 Mike X-ray, Whiskey 8, Whiskey 8, William 8, Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-ray.
And this is Gil out of Columbus, Ohio. Over.
We both double at the same time. I'm the same person with the Whiskey Baker 8 station, but we had the Baker dropped off and we just gonna use it as W8 DMX. Over.
QSL Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. Gil out of Columbus, Ohio. QSL.
Roger, Roger. I'm the same person, that's for sure. Well, good morning to you out there. I run over here about 7 miles from Bluefield, West Virginia, on Interstate 77 northbound, trying to get back to Columbus, Ohio. Over.
All right, just a terrible connection. I am at the end of my shift. I need to get my relief to come in here. So if you'll stick around, you can be his first check-in. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over.
Well, Bob, I've got a copy on you. I don't know if you're going to hear me, but I am aboard K1WTX.
Jerry, I'm not quite hearing you, but I know you're there. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, changing net controllers, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
All right, Bob, in case you're hearing me, thanks for all you do for the service. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Name is Jerry. I'm located in the southwestern part of Maine, in the town of Turner, and I'm ECARS number 1946. Will be your host until 10 o'clock. This is a directed deck. We ask that all transmissions go through the deck control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll certainly try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears a station that I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. ECARS always needs net controls. We have bills on a weekly basis. We sometimes have permanent bills to be made. So if you are a member in good standing, contact Jim Freed at ECARS7255.com. There'll be a direct link to him. Jim would be more than happy to put you on the roster as a net control. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, QRP, or portable, let us know when to check in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobile check-ins for ECARS? Well, nothing heard. Let's go to a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
At the end, Jerry, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. N2, ZGN to take it. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jerry. Well, I should say morning, but let me see here. Stand by one. Okay, yeah. Just a hair bit of an SWR, and it's raining out. We're at 66 degrees, and so far, let me check. It looks like 0.3 inches of rain, and we've got some more flooding up in the area.
Well, Jerry, I think you dropped right out.
Roger. I just put some power on the wire. How's that?
All right, well, we got you back. Roger on the rain. This is a 5 o'clock morning jump. And I got to tell you, this is day 10 of the month, and this is 10 consecutive days we've had foggy, drizzly weather when I get up in the morning. Sometimes it burns off, sometimes it doesn't. But the weather this month kind of blended right into last night's topic here. When is enough enough?
Yeah, Roger. Well, sorry I didn't get there last night. We had some pretty intense T-storms going through the area, and within 5 miles of us, so I was not going to hook up. And, yeah, this is 10 days out of the month for us. A couple days started out nice, but rapidly degraded. And we're expecting anywhere from 1 to 2 inches of liquid precip today.
Yep, and our local weatherman said this pattern is going to last at least into the middle of the month. This muggy, cloudy, drizzly weather. I can't stand the humidity. I've had enough. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening.
Negative. I've got a Zoom meeting at 7 that I can't miss since I'm a trustee of the group. So just pass on my regards tonight. 7-3 and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Well, we will do that. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. K1WTX is a call looking for further check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, we got a couple of familiars there. W2RES Mon, good morning. K1WRN Paul. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Well, Mr. Ron, you're up, and Paul, you're in the wings. Good morning, Ron.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We have a nice day today. It's 72, going up to 87. It's got a little bit on the humid side, but not overly hot. Not going to be up in the 90s. We had a big thunderstorm come through here yesterday evening. Very short duration. It was a fast-moving storm, but it dumped 2 inches of rain on us again. So, and last week we had one. We got 3.5 inches in about an hour and a half or 2 hours. So we've gotten precipitation. I hope it got into the ground and wasn't too fast to just run off. But we'll see. We were on our way back from the shore. We had a weekend down the shore with the whole gang. First time in a long time. We had both our sons and both our grandkids there. So we had a really good time down there. Anyway, take care, Jerry, and we'll talk to you later. I got to get over to my 9 o'clock net here. Take care. W2RES.
All right, Ron. Well, good to hear from you. Glad you had a good get-together down there for sure. And Roger on the thunderstorm. We had some come through here last week. There was one about 20 miles north here that dumped in excess of 6 inches of rain in about an hour and a half to the point where it destroyed a lot of roads up there. We've got federal relief money coming from Washington, D.C., where they're just picking off trees there. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, get things fixed up because this season's going to pass and then we're going to have a hot summer, I think. Over.
Roger that. Ron, thanks for checking. Always a pleasure to hear from you.
7-3. Take care, Jerry. W2RES.
All right, Paul, good morning to you once again. You are up, and then we'll have a call.
K1WTX in the group, KA1WRM. Good morning again from Dixfield, where it's raining steady and heavy now, has been for the last half an hour or so since I last talked to you on 2. I guess it's going to be here for a bit. Not much else has changed. Claire is awake but not about. And I guess I'm going to stay busy puttering on the computer, listing a couple of items on eBay and stuff like that. Hopefully you will have a good net, busy, productive, and keep you entertained. So with that, I'll say 7-3, and I'll leave the 2-meter rig on for a while. CK1WRM, back to net.
All righty, Paul. Get busy with eBay there, and maybe we'll give you a call on 2 meters when things get really quiet here. 7-3.
Roger on all.
sets. We're looking for further check-ins, recars, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Under Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Hi, Alpha 1 X-ray and Hotel Victor Echo. Anyone else regards? Alpha 1 X-ray. Well, it looks like we got a short band this morning, and I'm loving it. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. The call here is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and we got 71 degrees. Nice to hear you this morning. Back to you.
Well, Joe, it's always nice to hear you, because that means I'm going to get New England contact. Because I was going to tell you that the distant contacts I've heard this morning is not make good, but except for Ron down there in New Jersey. And Jerry over there in New York. That's fairly close to me. Gotta love it, and I guess we got more of the same today. Maybe a little sun tomorrow there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I was just looking at the radar, and it did stop here just a few minutes ago, but it'll be back. There's some more coming from the southwest, I believe. Anyway, I can deal with it. I had a leak in my cellar, and I fixed that. One of those big 6-inch pipes that goes through the wall, and I use this stuff called dry locks. My goodness, that stuff is a lifesaver. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a great day, and it's nice to hear you. NA1X clear.
Roger on the dry lock, Joe. Hydraulic prevention does wonders, doesn't it? Joe, thanks a lot for checking. Hotel Victor Echo. Chris, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is K2HVE. Chris over here in Ocean County, New Jersey, little town of Bayville. Oh, we're about 5 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean, 3 miles in from Barnegat Bay, and we're sitting at 73 degrees, and everything is copacetic this morning. We'll say that. Not quite awake. Still working on the first cup of coffee. ECARS number 20301 lifetime. Want to say good morning to you, Jerry, and good morning to everybody on the net. And also, yes, mention the dry lock. That stuff does work miracles. So that's about it for me, Jerry, and I hope you're having a good day, a safe day, and everybody on the ECARS net is staying healthy. Back to you, K1WTX. This is K2HV, Chris in Ocean County, New Jersey.
All right, Chris. Nice moving through this morning, about 10 over 9. Roger on the temperatures and so forth there. Well, we're getting more rain coming our way. Just sputters and hot mornings and so forth. Just more of the same. Hey, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning.
73, Jerry. Have a good day and a safe day. This is K2HV. We're clear, but we'll be riding along and listening.
To the call, looking for further check-ins, recars, anyone, anywhere. Echo 1, we got you down. Anyone else? Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Anyone else? We'll go with the two we have. Victoria of Echo 1 India Mike Allen, good morning. the province, but as you say, you can use the radio, Roger. Well, that's good to hear. And supposedly this morning, boat headed our way out west, and I guess we'll deal with that when it gets here. Right now, we're trying to deal with fog and drizzle and occasional downpours of rain there. But anyway, it'll keep on me. I don't think we'll change it.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you, sir? I'm 20 miles south of Boston. My name is Bob, and ECARS and so forth. I'm wondering, has anybody been affected by the solar flare we just had 15 minutes ago? Over.
Well, I was kind of expecting things to go from there to work in the morning. So far, I'm hearing at least doing very, very well. I haven't heard anybody that's working at the band, so I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, I was listening on 20. It seemed to be kind of dead, but you guys seemed like you weren't affected. But, okay, well, it's 70 degrees here in the town of Easton, and good morning to you, sir.
I don't know if you are this big. It almost looks like smoke and God. Are you standing on a lake in front of it?
You know, I have done Mount Katahdin twice, but I do not. Well, you know, I'd have to look at it to be sure. If it's Mount Katahdin, it would have a sign on it. That's where it usually is. But it could be Monadnock. I've done 77 summits, actually 78 summits in the last 14 months. Over.
Roger that. I was reading this message from your bio there. That's very active radio-wise.
Okay, my friend Jerry, thank you very much. 73, Whiskey Charlie, 1 November.
All right, we're a little past the top of the hour. Anybody that has scheduled contact, let me know on the check. We're looking to check in 3 times.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jerry. QSL, Jerry, good morning. QSL, mediocre copy, but I did want to say hello. How do you copy me? Over.
Well, I got you down at about S4, but I got a good copy on you. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. I heard you're running ECARS. I'm driving the youngest to work at the horse farm, so wanted to jump in and say hello. Good to hear your voice. All is well here. We were in Alaska last week on a cruise, and Jerry, when I got home last night, 4.3 inches of rain for the week. 4.3 inches of rain for the week at the home QTH. QSL?
QSL, I think we've got enough rain in New England and southeastern New York for sure there, but there's more coming. And Roger on the trip to Alaska, I'm sure that was pretty enjoyable.
Well, Jerry, in Alaska, we had beautiful, beautiful weather. We left from Seattle, made a couple stops up to Skagway and then back. Every day was sunny, no humidity, beautiful weather. We really, really lucked out because oftentimes it's not like that even in July. QSL?
QSL, well, you know, I was just telling my wife this morning, if this pattern we're in becomes normal, Maine is no longer going to be a vacation land. People can sit at home in Connecticut and be clogged in and be rainy and drizzly. This is the 10th of the month, and every morning has had fog so far this month.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It certainly feels different. Well, listen, I'll have to catch up with you sometime when we've got a little bit more time to chat. But, Jerry, thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. Good to hear you. You're about an S3, S4. I have an S1 noise level, but I think the band is being affected by the flare. Take care, my friend, and I'll catch you down the log. AA2TS Mobile, back to you.
All right, Bill, and don't forget you can join us some evening when you have a chance. We're still alive and well. All right, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, N3AQ, and good morning to ECARS. So you could hear that mobile between S5 and S7. So good job here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Thought I would check in and say good morning, over.
All right, Ray. Well, booming signal from you, 10 over 9 up here in southwestern Maine. Good coffee. I thought the band was really shortened up. Glad that I can at least hear Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, it sure is. Someone said there was just a solar flare. It must be on the other side because wow, it's I'm not feeling it here, but that's good because I felt it so often that I thought my radio antenna fell down. So not too much else. Just enjoying the day, and you too. N3AQ 73s.
All right, Ray. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73.
K1WTX. K1WTX, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, Leroy, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Leroy, I'm hearing you pretty well, but not as well as I heard you when you checked in with Bob. I hope the band isn't fading on us, but good morning to you.
Well, good morning to you too, Jerry. You know, it's 71 degrees here and raining in West Suffield, over.
Well, I'm about 67 here. Rain, drizzle, and fog right now. Well, not rain and drizzle, but it alternates between drizzle and downpours. But going to rain all day for us. Go ahead.
Up USL, Jerry. Yeah, you're a 5x7 on the peak there, over.
And you're about the same coming my way, Leroy.
Okay, you have a good day there and stay dry. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FTN will be clear with K1WTX.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. Number 3. Ready for further check-in? ECARS, K1WTX from Posting.
K1WTX, WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Good morning, Jerry.
Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? If I've got the correct page up here, I've got the call correct, this would be Gary. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice signal coming down into upstate New York tonight. You're 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. Raining, of course, like everywhere else. We've had 11 inches of rain here in the last 12 days, Jerry, so we got plenty. Go ahead.
11 inches, boy, that's, well, I've got a month's run already, but I'm still under 5 inches. You guys must be bailing water up there.
I'm telling you, it's like a sponge. You know, you walk around, it's like a sponge out there. I guess we got 2.8 inches this morning from when I emptied the gauge yesterday at 11 o'clock in the morning. And woke up this morning, 5:30, went out, checked if there was 2.8 inches in there. And see a couple places down to the south around West Point got 8 inches of rain overnight.
Roger that. Well, we had some of that last week. It just demolished a bunch of secondary roads to the point where we're getting some federal disaster relief there. But this is crazy stuff. The problem on my end is that when do you mow a lawn? Because you get so many rainy days, you wait for a break in the rain, and you have to go out and mow wet grass because if you wait another day, it's going to be raining again.
Yep, I know the feeling. Join the crowd. I know, it's crazy.
Oh, I used to tell my wife how I hate mowing long, wet grass because I got the clumpage. Now I've gone beyond the clumpage. I don't care anymore as long as I can get the grass cut.
Yep, I know what you mean. Yeah, we mow about 3 acres here, and at times about an acre, but I can't even get on it.
Roger that. Well, you're a little up on me. I mow 2 acres, and I live in an area of really nice homes. You know, I don't want to look out and see the neighborhood coming at me with lit torches because I haven't mowed my lawn there, Roger.
There you go. All right, Jerry, very good. I'm doing some stuff in the shack, tidying up a little bit here, and we'll be riding along listening to you there. Good morning to everyone on the net. WB2FQL 73, Jerry.
All right, Gary. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Bless you with mine. 73.
KC1MR.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, I got 2 at once there. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, and Lima Delta Bravo, Jim. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Beantown Ray, you're loud and proud. Good morning.
You're doing a good job yourself. You're 5829, so you're doing a real good job. And, yeah, we're supposed to get torrential rain, but it hasn't happened yet. But I believe them when they tell me. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, all you got to do is look at the Doppler. There's dribs and drabs of it, but nobody gets missed today.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Anyway, you got a nice strong signal this morning with clear audio. So other than the rain, what are you up to?
Well, I've been looking for a Class C motorhome the last few days. Spent about 6 hours on the road yesterday. I think I found what we're looking for, but I got to go back and revisit with a friend of mine who is a lot more able to crawl into these vehicles than I am, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, what's Class C motorhome? What does that mean?
That's the smaller, shorter ones. They're usually built on a van chassis rather than the great big land yachts.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot of fun. And are you going to do a lot of traveling, you hope, with it?
Well, we plan to if I can get my hands on one. We had a little travel trailer, but, yeah, I get tired of having to tow something behind me all the time. I want to drive there and be there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing, but it sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun. Now it's kind of tough this time of year, isn't it, to buy anything?
Well, yeah, the fall would be the time to buy it for the best price, and I should have bought one 3 months ago, I guess. But by the time I find what I'm looking for, summer seems to be half over.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway, good luck to you, Jerry. I hope you find it.
All right, Ray. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you when I can. And that's been frequently lately. The band has been shortening right up here. I hope this big CME holds off until at least the end of my shift there. Ray, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you.
7-3 to you and enjoy.
Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I got you down, but you're very, very light. The band is short for me this morning. Go ahead.
Jerry, I think you turned it over to me. You're up and down, but the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill, Southern Ohio this morning, Jerry. We've got a beautiful day. I won't bore you with all the details, but we haven't had much rain here, but we have been getting a little, so at least the grass isn't crunchy. Jerry, how's things up in Turner, Maine this morning? Over.
Oh, you're very, very light, Jim. I barely caught it. What was your last question?
I've about lost you, Jerry. Just go ahead and clear. I've got give you one for the numbers, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, I guess it's time to go. I just lost you totally there. 7-3, and thanks for the old college try.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. check-ins. Working with check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. Anyone for ECARS, call now. WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
All right, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. I'll take you aboard because you're the first one I've heard in 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Roger. Roger, Roger. This is KD2WYY. The name is Tim. I'm in Hopewell Junction, New York. We're about 60 miles north of New York City. We got kind of wild with some rain yesterday. There's some places that got well over 7 inches, including the United States Military Academy over there at West Point. It's really washed out, so they have a tough time with like roads disappearing and stuff. But we fared much better here in the Dutchess County area, which is east side of the Hudson. Right now we got 70 degrees and there's no rain, so things are much, much better than they were yesterday. ECARS number 21150. I'll send it back to you. This is KD2WYY.
Well, Dan, you got a great signal in the southwestern Maine here about 5 and 9. And watch for the rain. We had the same scenario last week when they got over 8 inches of rain in about an hour and a half. And they're told to demolish a bunch of roads up there. Some of them state highways, and some of them secondary roads. Just bad rain everywhere. And it just seems to end.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. The summer's definitely been wetter, and we had kind of a cool spring, right? So we went from like a cool spring to a hot, wet summer. So it's almost like we went from like Maine to Florida when it came to weather. I'm actually heading up to Maine next week. I'm going to be in the Daramuscata area, and I've never been to Maine before, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, that's down the coast. That's about 30 miles to my southeast. And hopefully you'll have a better week than we're having this week. I'd like to think things are going to straighten out here, but our local TV guys, they follow the long-range outlook and the long-range maps and everything. And supposedly this pattern is supposed to last right into mid-month.
Well, that doesn't fare well for a little vacation, but that's okay. My wife and I will find some things to do on the inside, and I heard there's actually lobsters to eat in Maine.
There's actually what in Maine?
I heard there's plenty of lobster to eat in Maine.
Well, there is. There certainly is. There is plenty of it around. And the prices aren't too terribly bad this year because there's plenty of it. But, yeah, on the lobster. I haven't had a lobster roll myself in about a year. And I guess it's been a couple of years since I had a lobster on the shelf. I do like lobster, but I just don't. There's other seafoods I prefer to it, mainly fried clams, and I had some of those yesterday.
Very nice. Well, maybe I'll try that as well. Anyway, I'm going to get back to work. Thanks for picking me up. Like I said, 21150 lifetime member, and I hope you can pick up some other stations. This is KD2WYY.
All right, Tim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I believe it's the first time. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November for a recheck.
Sierra Delta Lima. All right, Leroy, got you down on the recheck. That other check-in, was that Sierra Delta Lima? Kilo Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning. All right, stand by. We'll get you right aboard. Let's go to the recheck. Leroy, good morning.
Okay, good morning again, Jerry. How is my signal up there, Jerry? Over.
Well, now you're 5 over 9. You were about S8 before.
Okay, very good. I'm down in the basement on my old TS430S. Over.
You got all the static to this location here. Roger on the classic Kenwood there. Stand by a minute. 8453.
So I guess it's working okay, Roger.
QC30 on the air. Other than how we sound. All right, Sierra Delta Lima. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. We'll be clear.
All right. Well, you sounded much better this time around, Leroy. Roger. Yeah,
okay, 73. N1FGN clear.
I was going to say, the air conditions on my end here is not too good, but you are somewhat comfortable. Well, thanks for picking me up there. You have a good Monday and a good rest of the week. I'll keep down long. See you, Lima. Take. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
There's the L. We got you down. Anyone else? Well, Van, you're the one and only. It's been a while. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Rainy morning here in Indian Lake. About 0.30 inches of rain since last night, and had half an inch yesterday. And it's up to 64 degrees now. Heading to 70 for a high today, and going to be rain most of the day here. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds like a broken record. That's what it's been here. I've had fog every morning this month so far. We've had rain about 5 days out of the first 10. And when it isn't raining, it's at least drizzly. So I don't know when it's going to end, but we're into winter today. There's more coming our way. Total washout. They're already got flat alerts up. I think 1 inch today and possibly 1 to 1.5 tonight.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get that much, but it is supposed to be rainy. Thunder showers rolling through most of the week here, so yeah, we got that to look forward to. Yeah, everything was real dry here for a while. Now it's wet and dried or wetted everything up. Now we need the sun to get things growing again. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, look, I'm surprising anything is growing around here because there's just been so very little sun. We've had some bright days where it's just slightly cloudy instead of dark and foreboding, but just very, very little sun there, Van.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing for here for the last week or so. All right, Jerry, good to hear you. Glad you got me in. Band seems to be up and down. You were up to about an S7, and now you're down to about an S3, so a lot of QSB on the signal. 7-3, take care, K2ZVL.
All right, man. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX. check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
K1WTX, this is W3FSA.
W3FSA from out of nowhere. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W3FSA, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. John, down the road from you here in Scarborough. I didn't hear you getting any action, and I just thought I'd give you a call. ECARS number 3814, and we got bright sunshine, about 85 degrees down here. Beautiful day for the beach.
Boy, what a change between there and my location up there just north of Lewiston Harbor. We got cloudiness, drizzle, around 68 degrees. John, good signal on you, too. You're the first check-in I've had respond to my calls since 9:27 this morning.
Wow. I was just kidding about the sunshine. Another dreary, rainy day. We've had so much fog down here the last couple of days. It's unbelievable. We have some visitors in from Chicago, and they're staying at Pine Point Beach, and they could stand on the edge of the beach yesterday and couldn't see the ocean. It was so thick.
Well, Roger, on the north, 85 degrees and sunny. Well, I'm not surprised to hear that. Yeah, you know, as far as the fog, I'm a cooperative observer for the National Weather Service. I submit observations every morning at 7. And every morning this month so far, this is 10 days in a row, I reported fog. Roger?
Yeah, right. And I think we only, in the month of June, we only had 5 days or so without some kind of rain. So it's been a very wet summer. I'm not missing my ocean boat, which I sold this spring. I had a 34-foot Sea Ray Sundancer for many years and decided to sell it this spring, and haven't missed it at all yet this summer.
Roger that. Well, if we ever have summer again, maybe you'll miss it. But I'm just hoping that maybe August will turn out a lot drier. Maybe dry enough to burn my lawn up. Roger?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I should tell you also, you got a very nice signal and good sounding audio down here. Pretty simple setup for me here. I'm on a Yaesu FT450D, about 80 watts to a G5 RV. Nothing fancy. I'm a 99% CW guy, and also do a lot of QRP.
Roger that. Well, you've got a great signal up here in Turner. It's about S9, good copy. And Roger on the 450. I know a lot of people have got those. Very nice basic little radio. Good price, too.
Well, they don't make them anymore. They probably discontinued it because it wasn't the right price point for them. But it does everything I need to do, and I don't care about the waterfalls and all of the fancy stuff that that they put on radios these days. I'm an analog guy in a digital world. I still have my novice station from 1960, a Heathkit DX40 and an AR3 receiver, which I restored during the pandemic. So I still like fooling around with the old stuff and something that I can get my hands on and actually fix if something goes wrong. I won't touch this new stuff. Anyway, won't take all your airtime there, Jerry. But I wanted to say hello. Thanks for running the net, and I hope you get some more check-ins. 7-3. K1WTX, this is W3FSA.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And we got to have a little chat here. That's the way it's been this morning. Surely not knocking down the doors, that is for certain. But anyway, John, the pleasure was mine. 7-3. Have a great day.
So long, Jerry. 7-3 to you, too.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RCW, good morning. K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, the band not so great. I heard you out here a little bit lonely, so figured I'd give you a call. You're about S8, Q5 readable, but definitely not strong, and the band's been fading up and down. Just sneaking one in there to give you one for the list between meetings here, getting off to an early Monday morning start. And I agree with you. I don't mind the cooler weather. I don't mind the wet weather, but this summer has been hitting us over the head with it. We need the water, which is a good thing. All of us are on wells up here anyway. But I wouldn't mind a break every now and then, and I'm tired of mowing the lawn. I hear you now on J1WTXK C2RGW.
Well, you got to sit around and wait, look out the kitchen window every day to see when you can mow the lawn, because it rains 5 days out of 6, and on the off day you have to go out and mow even though it's wet, because it's probably going to mow the next day, Roger. Rain the next day.
Yeah, yesterday it didn't really rain all that much until the evening, but it was so wet all day. If I went out and mowed it, it would have left clumps everywhere and burn out the lawn. And I don't want clumps of grass in the thing either. It just never dried up over the whole day. We just had the haze and the moisture here all day, pretty much.
Well, clumps used to be my bailiwick, too. I used to hate that, so I would mow more frequently than I needed to. This summer I had to tolerate them, and I just learned to live with them because, sometimes I have to go 8-10 days before I can get back on the tractor. And, the clumps are gone by the next time I mow anyway.
Yeah, I'm not much of a lawn guy. I like it, to look neat enough, but I don't water my lawn. I don't treat my lawn here. I I let whatever is green grow to keep the ground down so it doesn't blow away, basically. But yeah, this year's kept me on my toes. I'm gonna have to refill the gas cans. Usually the 10 gallons I set up for the season is enough, and this year it feels like I'm back in New Jersey again. I've got to mow it about once a week, but it's going to be difficult to find the window to do it. I got to run and get back to work, but always good to hear you there, Jerry, and hopefully you get through the shift with maybe another check-in or two. KC2 RGW, have a great day, Jerry.
All right, Chris. Well, it's been a real pleasure hearing from you. It's been a long time, and hopefully some evening maybe you can jump back in and check us on the old cracker den. Anyway, Chris, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jerry. All good here, just busy and chasing a new puppy around the house and everything. So just it's been a little hectic. I'll try to get in the evening and say hello. 7-3 KC2 RGW.
K1FK, please.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY calling.
N1XY from out of nowhere. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's raining. It's raining here, over.
Well, I'm not surprised to hear it's raining here. It's raining everywhere, Roger.
Yeah, it's, I heard on the news a lot of places got flood warnings. Some of the roads been washed away, and it's really bad, over.
Roger that. Well, we got roads that got washed away here last week that haven't been fixed yet. And we're waiting for a federal bailout there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Hey, I just wanted to run by, say good morning. Haven't talked to you for a while, so good to hear you this morning. Have a wonderful day, Jerry. N1XY, over.
All right, well, try to stay dry down there in Nashua, Roger. And thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3.
Bye-bye.
K1WTX is a call. Time for one more check-in. We're listening.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Come on in, be my tail gunner.
You got it, brother. My number is 10500. How copy this morning?
Oh, you're a booming 10 over 9 up here just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Well, we're a few hundred miles as the crow flies, I guess. I'm in Western Mass, over.
Well, you've got a great signal up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a solid 5.9 on you this morning. And I've been popping in and out of the room and listening, so I guess we're all getting wet, eh?
There we are. Rain is all around us for sure, and there's more on the way.
Yeah, I haven't checked the rain gauge with the binoculars yet, and it's way too wet to go out and peek at it, over.
Roger that. All right, I got to run because I'm taking up some of my successor's time here. That's Mr. Big coming aboard at 10 o'clock, so thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, have a great day.
WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. I hear you, not real strong. How you doing? And how was your shift, WA4THR?
Well, I got 20 on my shift, and the band has been up and down, sporadic. At times it's been totally dead, then it comes up. A lot of QSB this morning, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Well, we'll see what we can make out of it. The weather's not too bad here today, although we had a lot of rain yesterday. 68 and overcast at the moment. So we'll take it whenever you're ready, Jerry.
Well, I'm ready to turn it over to your capable hands. And Vic, as always, thanks a lot for all you do for the service. Back to you, K1WTX. I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? If so, please call. Nothing heard. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've operated on this frequency since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, and then 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. So that all taken care of, let's give a listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. And nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got some of them, missed some of them. I got KC1MR, KD4WAM, Electromotive Force. Who were the others?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, I got the Zulu Hotel Uniform. I think there's another one in there just right at the moment below my noise level, but the band often changes dramatically during this hour, so maybe we'll get that other one on the next call-up. Let me get the ones I've got so I don't have to wait too long. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. Right back at you. It's going to be a rainy day with occasional bursts of, what do you say? Cloudburst, that's what I'm looking for, and yeah, we're not looking forward to that. We haven't had any of the too bad torrential rain, but we're not looking forward to it. And You sound good, Vic. Over the 9.
Oh, good. I didn't look at yours, but it certainly sounded like it was over 9. Didn't see the meter, but yeah, you've got our yesterday weather, I guess. It rained all day long, starting at about 8 or 8:30. Heavier at times, lighter at times, but never not. It was a day of rain, but that was okay. It was kind of a day off after a week of having 5 of my relatives visit us. I kind of enjoyed just being inside and putting my feet up. Ray, anything we can do for you today?
I'm all set, and talk to you tomorrow. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR up in Reading outside of Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. And next up, Kilo Delta 4 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I don't believe I know that one. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
Well, it's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York, in a little town called Auburn, and name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, you've talked to me before, just a couple of months ago. KD2 WAM up in Auburn, New York. Yeah, you're just slightly off frequency, maybe 120 cycles high, but no problem. That's what that RIT button is for on the radio, so we've got you in here okay. How are things up there? Did you get some rain this weekend, Bob? Over.
Well, yeah, we've got some rain now. It's off and on, and 67 degrees, and it doesn't look like a very nice day there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were lucky. We had some very nice days last week. I think it rained Sunday and a little bit Monday, I think, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday were great. So we were happy for that, and had a bunch of nephews visiting, and they got to go swimming, help us bale hay, ride around the farm on the 4-wheeler, target shoot, just a little everything. So we were real fortunate with that. And then it rained all day yesterday. Looks like it's easing up today, though. Bob, anything else today? Over.
No, nothing, Dick. Nothing, Dick. I just wanted to check in with you. You sounded good about 4 over, and you're sounding good there. 7-3 there to you, Dick, and catch you later.
All right, 7-3, Bob. KD2 WAM, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up is W2 Electromotive Force. Always nice to hear you, Al. I didn't log in, Bob. Let me put him on the list. Yeah, now, W2 EMF. Good morning, Al. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. We've got a nice signal here today. I'm happy to say we haven't had really nice signals from you in quite a while. But today is one of those days when we've got a pipeline compared to Bearcat, I guess. And I heard the news this morning that there's some pretty ferocious rain up here where I was born and raised. It's Osmond, New York. In case somebody ever heard of Osmond, New York, that's where Sing Prison is. No, I was not raised in Sing Prison, I guarantee you. But I'm wondering if they got all the rain that was flowing all around there. I'm sure I'll hear somebody that can give me a report on Osmond, New York. So I'll just listen for a while. I just got my driver's license and I had to drive down to New York to take my handle license test. And of course I failed it the first time. The first time I didn't pass the code. That was back in the old days when you had to do 13 words of Morse code before you even got to take the written part of the test. But that's right. So I went home and I practiced code for another 30 days. I went down and took it again and passed it the second time. So that's when I got my license. On my helmet was my good old high school physics teacher. He was a really neat guy. I could tell you a story do that today because I don't want to take up a lot of time. We got a bunch of guys that want to check it, so I'm going to just say 7 a.m. call the clock. From 7-3, Vic. Glad to have an opportunity to say hello to you, and the conditions are pretty good at the moment. I hope you still copy WA4THR, W2EMF, 7-3, and bye-bye. Out.
All right, Al, W2EMF in New Waterford, very eastern Ohio, and it's interesting about having to drive into New York City at age 17. That's an even bigger test than taking the radio test, the code test. That must have been a real challenge. I don't think I would have done that. I still don't much care to go into New York City, although I lived in a big city for a while, or I didn't live in it, but commuted in and out of it every day when I worked in Philadelphia, so I guess I got a little used to it, but still, that's quite the challenge. Well, glad that you got your ticket back then, and that's a long time ago, over, 73 years ago, something like that, so that's pretty cool, Al. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'm here with Al. Next up, KB1ZHU in New Hampshire. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Good morning to you, Vic. Good to hear you again. It's been a little bit of a while. Southern New Hampshire, where it's very much cooler, but still wet. And I had to just do a little chuckle now. I would have much rather drive in New York City than Boston, with just streets and avenues mostly. New York City is so much easier to get around than all main streets that go every which way. But anyway, all is well here, Vic. I hope it is with you. KG1, clear, back to that. 73, old man.
All right, Don, very good. Well, I kind of agree with you, at least in in New York, although it's very crowded and a real traffic mess. At least the streets are kind of organized. I think Boston is really more arranged like spokes on a wheel or something. A number of times when I've gone into Boston, it just almost routinely would get lost trying to get in or out of Boston. It just didn't seem to follow. But on the other hand, the first time I went into New York City, I got rear-ended by a guy who then shook his fist at me for being in his way when he wanted to go. And I thought that was kind of unpleasant, too, impolite. Anyway, Don, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Negative. There's always one in every crowd. Yes. Take care, my friend. We'll do it again soon. KG1, ZHU.
All right, Don. Yeah, it's been since April. Good to hear you. KB1ZHU up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Call WA4THR.
Go. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
2 Victor.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Golf Hotel, Kilo QRP.
All right, I heard Golf Hotel Kilo QRP, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot something, 1 with 2 Victor, Delta Papa Tango. Were there more?
Yes, Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Juliet Tango Alpha. Have I got everybody? I don't hear anybody else, so let me get the QRP station. Andy, I'm assuming, pretty good for QRP, KC3GHK, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yep, we're running 5 watts with the 817. I am on a full-size inverted L.
Remarkable. 5 and 8 on 5 watts into the inverted L, I think you said. That's pretty good. So I guess you got some water yesterday. The Bloomsburg Fairgrounds hosted the second largest four-wheel drive jamboree over the weekend, and the paper this morning is full of pictures of how they were just about flooded out. Over.
Roger. Yeah.
Something's happening there, Andy. You got the Roger, and then you just popped off like the rig shut down or something. Over.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Roger. Yep. The rig shut down. I have no idea why. So anyway, thanks, Vic. I'll sign off. KC3GHK.
All right, good copy today, Andy, and thanks for checking in. KC3GHK in Lancaster, PA, only 52 miles away. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot something something. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. That would be Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, Ron, good morning. I was going to guess that. That's there you go. How are things going in Wernersville today? Only 42 miles away. Over.
Well, Vic, it's not too bad. This morning it's about 71 degrees and the sun's trying to come out. Anyway, yesterday here in Berks County we had between 5 and 9 inches of rain. The city of Reading really got hit bad. I had some major flooding there. Even I guess out in my old neighborhood, I grew up in Reading and lived there through the 60s. So it all ran off pretty fast, so we don't need any more.
Yeah, we got a lot of rain last weekend and this weekend. I don't think anywhere near that much. I had been pumping the pool down regularly. I'd pumped 6 inches of water off of it over a course of a week or 10 days. And then this last week it quit raining, got up into the 90s, and it actually lost about 2 inches of water on its own. But I haven't seen how much filled back up yesterday. I'll have to take a look. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you today. Anything else?
Nothing much else, Vic. Constantly plagued with this QSB and QRM where I am. A lot of it's on my end. I guess you call that KQRN. But anyway, at least the ground wave reached you this morning. Over.
Yeah, it seems to be working okay between us, and right at the limit of ground wave at 42 miles. 1 mile per meter is kind of the general rule. That's just sneaking in there a little bit, maybe just a little beyond. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. KC3FJY in Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up had 2 Victor in the call, but I missed the rest. Who was that? WA4THR.
November Golf 2 Victor, NJ2US. Do you copy?
I do indeed, Josh. Good morning. Hadn't talked to you since back in March. NJ2US in Hopewell, New Jersey, WA4THR. How you doing?
Okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, signals are definitely up and down. You just faded down a little bit there, but good copy, and I won't hold it. We're doing well. We didn't get any, we missed out on that torrential rain, thank goodness, but I think the previous guy talking said he was in Bucks County, he got 9 inches, and that's just over the river from where I am, so I guess we lucked out here, but anyway, just doing some honeydew stuff, and I think I'm going to go to the gym for a little bit, but good to hear you on there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'll have to look. I'm not sure if I can get a report of how much we got, but it wasn't anywhere near that up here. At times it was heavy, but it was steady all day long, but nothing that bad, I think. Do they give me a list? I thought they used to here somewhere where I could look at it. They give me snow depth, but I don't think I've got any of that today, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah, 6 inches, that's a lot of rain. That would cause flooding for sure. Good to hear you, Josh. Anything else?
No, that's it. You faded down to 0 here. You faded right out. So we'll say 73s for now, Vic. NJ2US back to net.
All right, 7-3, Josh. NJ2US, Hopewell, New Jersey. Clear with him. Next up, in Annapolis, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Al's story reminded me that I was 12 years old when my mom dropped me off at the FCC office in downtown D.C. to take the general test, and that was in 1958. Boy, I tell you, Al, I can't imagine driving into New York City at 17. Anyway, good signal, Vic. You guys sound good. The conditions don't sound too bad, and we got many inches of rain. I don't know how many. K3DPT.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Good copy from Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the list. Yeah, my first ticket was given by another ham. I think it was kind of the early equivalent of the volunteer examiners. They could do that for tech and novice, I think. And then when I wanted to upgrade, I had to go to the federal building. But by then I was 20, I think, something like that, 20-something. I don't remember driving there, but I know I did, and I just remember that the inside of that federal building, tile floor, tile walls, hard ceiling, every beep on that code-sending machine echoed all up and down the hallway and all around the room. It was a challenge. And you had to copy 1 minute error-free out of, I think it was a 5-minute transmission. And it was just a news report. It wasn't, a QSO where you had to pick up calls or something. It was just, at least it was not 5-letter random groups. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Anything else?
No problem, Vic. Yeah, I remember all those days. That was pretty interesting, and it seemed like it was just yesterday. And now it's 65 years later, 66, 73. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. 73. K3DPT Annapolis. I'll clear with Tim. Next and up, Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Maine. Good morning, Jeff. How are you?
Well, heck of a lot better than that movie a couple of months ago. Got my antenna up and running again. We're running sidewalks, so it's not a lot of power this morning, Vic. How are you?
Well, how about that? That's pretty good. Get you back on the list as QRP. That's all right there, Jeff. Well, the 5 watts is doing well. Solid copy. Over.
Yeah, I just seen a guy yesterday in Hungary. I just had 3 contacts. Now he's running 250 milliwatts. So I'm glad to have my feed line repaired.
Yeah, you're running about a 5 and 7 at the moment. So I assume this is your a repaired micro-bidex. Is that right?
No, the micro-bidex is working fine. When I had to dig up 100 feet of feed line and replace it. I had an open shield.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that'll certainly do it. The feed line is often the problem. Anyway, nice to hear you, Jeff. It's been about a couple of months, so nice to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, if you could make the ball condition a little better, that'd be good.
Looks like we may set records on how high Cycle 25 gets. It's way beyond their forecast. Very active sun causing some problems, but meanwhile, giving us, well, let's see. I looked this morning, and there were lots of 6-meter spots. Right now, I'm not seeing any. They're all but 10, 15, 20 are all very busy. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. We'll talk to you later. All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo. QRP from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Last up on this list is in York. Another close one, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, I got some signal reports here. Vic, you're 5'7". And when you were talking to a fellow over in New Jersey, you did dip way down into my noise, and as soon as he was done with his last transmission with you, you are right back up, 5'7". So, nice and loud signal. It's interesting. And then Andy, around the corner here, you had a 5'3" with your QRP, and then 5'9" with your station there. So, all right, let's see. Ron, if you're still there, 5'3". Josh, 5'3". Tim, and Annapolis, 5'5", and Jeff, you're 5'1". I can hear you. It was 100% copy, but it was a low volume kind of deal too. All right, Vic, I haven't heard you for a few weeks. Not because you weren't transmitting, it's just propagation. And today, I'm happy that you're nice and strong again. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, Tim, been almost a month. K3JTA in York, 55 miles away. Well, the QSB, when I was talking to New Jersey, was self-inflicted because I switched antennas that brought him up about a half an S unit, and I thought that might help him. But, it's not always the same on reception and on transmission. This antenna is the one that definitely favors people to the south of me. And I know Jack down in Maryland has mentioned several times, I go from just inaudible to 20 over 9 when I switch back and forth. The peaks and the nulls are aligned on those two antennas. So the peak of one is the null of the other. And you get right in that notch. It makes a tremendous difference. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You had a +10 signal right there. 73 K3JTA.
You're right at 5'9". K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'm clear with Tim. Remind everybody that you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this hour the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 8th, Sierra Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Juliet.
Bravo Radio.
Zulu.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. WIDM.
3. Zulu Shika Zulu.
All right, I got some of them. I got November 8th Sierra Alpha. I got Juliet Yankee. Bravo Juliet Golf. Bravo Radio. Zulu Sugar Zulu. Let's see if I can get the others that were in there. All right, not very strong, but I got him. Lima Delta Mike. I'll have to switch antennas for him. All right, let me go with that list. N8SA. Bill, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Boy, you sounded good this morning. The band sounded pretty good, considering it's supposed to be lousy, but very good. You're loud and lifted as always. And 8206 on your roster, sir. Just checking the numbers. You got it done, so I'll let you go. Nice hearing you, Vic. NSA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. You're 10 over 9, one of the stronger signals, and I'm not even on the antenna that tends to favor Michigan. Of course, I always, whenever that happens, I wonder if it's still up. I'll check it later. N8SA up in Lenox Township, Michigan, 8206 on the roster. Anything else this morning, Bill?
Nah, I just wanted to tell you, I got 3 elements, 100 feet, and a kilowatt over.
Oh, that would do it. That's probably why I don't have to strain to hear you. Good to hear you, Bill. N8SA, 3 elements and a kilowatt at 100 feet. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up, AB4JY down in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee in Virginia, beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got showing 74 degrees right now, slight overcast. I'm not sure what's in store for us for today, but it's going to get up to the low 80s. Had some rain yesterday, but not real serious. You sounded pretty good. The band's coming up for you a little bit. You were down to about a 3, but you're up to about 8 to 9 now. Sounded pretty good. Haven't heard you for a while. I don't know if that's been me or you or what, but just been missing you, speaking with you. Hope everything's okay. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Good to hear you. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, excellent. Yeah, no problem at all with you this morning, Glenn. The band's been kind of weird lately, but you're in good shape today. No problem at all. And we're doing well. Everybody is reasonably healthy. Wife has some health issues right now, but we won't go into that. I am blessed to currently be okay. AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. 7-3, Glenn.
7-3.
All right, we'll clear with Glenn. Next one up, KC1BJG in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, not much up here, Vic. ECARS number 10405, and we're sitting back waiting on the heavy rains to come in. The western portion of New Hampshire got half wiped out, missing a bunch of roads on that side of the state. So we kind of escaped that. We're kind of lucky, Roger.
Yeah, I did see flood warnings popping up, although I haven't looked at the river level to see if it affected them around here. But it was just rain for us. But we're on the side of a mountain, and the weather often splits around that mountain. And we will get, either much less or much more than everybody else. Sometimes it goes the wrong way, but more often than not, it seems to just divide it, and we stay out of trouble. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good rest of your week. We'll talk to you the next time, Vic. KC1BJG, back to net.
All right, that's Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG 10405. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bravo Radio. I think that's Bravo. I'm not going to guess. The Bravo Radio, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, you can guess, Vic. It's AB1BR Jim. We've talked many times, so it's been a while, and I wanted to say hello. The number's 10,022, and I'm in southern Maine, York County, Maine, Limerick. I'm sure that jogs your memory. where we're looking for 100% rain today, and we're getting kind of tired of the wetness up here. We did have one good day last week where the sun was out, but things are going to start getting pretty moldy around here unless things change. So you're a good strong signal up here on the G5RV, which is an inverted V. So you're doing well. 5x9 typically, sometimes up 10 over. So doing a good job, Vic, and we appreciate you being in there. WA4THR, AB1BR.
All right, very good. Yeah, if I was going to guess, that was one I was going to guess, Jim. But I thought, well, I've got theirs. When I pop up Bravo Radio, that shows 8 or 10 stations with that in it. So I'll just go ahead and let them tell me. But good signal here, Jim. No problem at all. Yeah, now I really want to know, and I didn't look this morning when the sun came up to see what the water level rose out in the pool. So I don't know how much we had, but it was certainly a day of it. And I had a house full of visitors. I kind of appreciated not doing anything, not having to go out and work outside, and not having to go anyplace. Just sat up, watched the Formula One race on TV, and took it easy. Anyway, Jim, we'll see you later. Okay.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, very good. Thanks. And yeah, we've had 1/10 of an inch overnight, but it's going to be more than that by the end of the day. So 73. I'm glad everything's okay. Pray for your wife, and God bless you. Thank you. AB1BR, back to net.
All right, Jim. 73. AB1BR, Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get up into Ontario. Sam, what is going on? VE3ZSZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, can you just give me your wife's name?
Ginger is what she goes by. Ginger, like Ginger Snap.
Okay. Dear Heavenly Father, at this time, I ask you, in fact, I implore you on bended knee, please go to Ginger, O Lord. Make your heavenly angels, your archangels, and go to those healers for Ginger and go through you, O Heavenly Father. And please, Heavenly Father, put your power, love, and spirit, your healing, your courage, your strength, also to my brother at this time and the family to be around Ginger. In your heavenly name, we say amen. There we go, my brother. I talk the talk and walk the walk, and I believe in doing prayers there and then. And I urge people, when you say to someone, we'll pray for you, do it there and then. You can pray both ways too, but if you're going to say, you're going to pray as you do it, there and then, right there, right on the spot. And that way you can back up what you say you're going to do, you can actually show you do. And I urge people to do that. The same thing with veterans and first responders. Show our love, show our dedication, show our understanding, because they're all struggling right now. Yes, social, society is struggling, we're all struggling. But we haven't got to make it worse. We can make it better by starting with ourselves and moving forward. So, do what you can do or what you have. God bless you all. God bless America, Canada, and Australia. And I really do beg to everybody, turn off the bloody media and turn on your life. G'day.
All right, Sam, thank you for that. Yeah, we've got, she's on the church prayer list, which really, and it's very effective. I mean, I can, lots of experience with this over the years. It's worthwhile, and so I appreciate that. VE3ZSZ up in Etobicoke, Ontario. I'll clear with Sam. Last one up, and I'm going to have to aim at him, is W8LDM, Mike Al Copy, WA4THR.
Our
Hey, Mike, W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. Yeah, we had, surprisingly, I think it was 2 or 3 days where we got up to 90 degrees last week. But I don't think we might not get to 80 today. We're still hovering in the 60s. Quite a change in the weather. I think I'd start opening some windows back up that are closed for the rain yesterday. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3. 7-3. All right, that was W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Got you guys. Who were the others?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
All right, another QRP. That's getting some. That must mean the band is working better. Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Didn't hear anybody else, so by golly, we'll start with you, Gary. Good morning. KB8 UGP QRP WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. Just want to jump in there and say good morning. I'm out here in the man cave, and I'm currently running on the little radio. It's USXDR, running about 5 watts into a magnetic loop antenna on the inside of the man cave there, Roger.
Pretty amazing. QRP on a mag loop, and I'm able to copy you. The S-meter is sort of lazy down around the noise level, but not missing anything, Gary, so that's pretty good. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to jump in here and give you some numbers there and say good morning to everybody there. And I appreciate Sam there saying them prayers there. It means a lot there. So I'll just send it back to that. KB8 UGP back to that.
All right, thank you, Gary. KB8 UGP QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary, and we'll go see what Roger's up to. N1XY, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. It's 69 degrees. We got rain, and it's supposed to rain all day today. Over.
Yeah, you got what we had yesterday. We just shipped it on up to you. That was what it was. 60s and steady rain the entire day. Never was a period. Well, it started about 8:30, but after that, just rain all day long. Not so bad today. They called that we might have some rain during this hour, but it hasn't done it. Still overcast, but not too bad. Anything we can do for you, Roger?
I just wanted to come by, say good morning, and wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. Always a pleasure. N1XY, good morning.
Well, the pleasure's mine, Roger. 7-3. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up is K1ESL in also New Hampshire, but in New Boston. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR K1ESL. About the same report as Roger down there south of me. It's 69 here and raining and expecting rain. As I don't think we're going to get as much as Vermont has gotten, but still, we'll take it. Keeping the garden wet. And thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of the day. K1ESL.
Yeah, very good. Well, good copy, and I guess that rain in spots is going to be really interesting today. I couldn't believe 6 inches over in Bucks County. That's kind of serious. That's definitely flooding. And I just thought I would look and see what the river is doing to here, guys. Just tooling along. It's barely up above its normal level. We're 4.7 feet. 120 myself, 19 feet. We need to go. There's 34 feet. That's serious flooding. But no trouble of that this trip. Anything we can do for you this morning, Dave?
Yes, sir. We're going to stay high and dry here, but yeah, that's some impressive numbers on your river there. I watch a couple of the rivers too, a couple of the tributaries to the Merrimack, so you can see it crest and peak after the rains a bit, and well, we expect probably not as much as like those kind of numbers you said, or what's probably coming down to Vermont, and no thanks, they can have it. Thanks again for picking me up. Talk to you soon. K1ESL.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we when we first moved here that's actually over 30 years ago, that was the main function for the races operators, the hams, was they did drills for various emergencies, but the flooding was the thing. They didn't have flood walls and routine floods every several years, so hams ran out and would park at bridges with bridge gauges and radio that information in, and they had hydrologists that would calculate when the peak would be and how high it would get. Over time, they put in flood walls and levees, and they put electronic monitors on all the rivers. So we're not called as much. It's typically just to report what roads are open and how the river is, whether it's clear or there are a lot of junk coming down, that kind of stuff. But yeah, the worst one, 2011, set the record, and I remember that very well. My sister was visiting. It was during this 4th of July week, and we got called to see if we could how to get Red Cross to campers who had abandoned campgrounds for high ground, and 15 feet over flood states. A lot of things covered. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Anything else?
No, but I was just thinking the big difference. I came from California a few years ago, and all the flooding happens in the spring, period. Nothing happens during the summer. And then out here, though, you get these crazy rains after the spring floods, and then you talk about flooding again. So, yeah, good on the reporting. Everything is up to all the automated gauges stuff now. But, yeah, those gauges can't tell you when there's a blockage. All right, we'll let you go. K1ESL.
I remember that same flood. People were watching one of the bridges, and an entire house came down the river and smashed into the bridge and just took off the second floor, and the house kept going. But it was a mess. K1ESL, New Boston, out clear with Dave. Last and up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango in nearby Moscow. Hello, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, WA4THR and ECARS AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Good to hear you, Vic. Good to hear everyone on the net this morning. We have about 59 degrees, 59 or so, 60. Cloudy skies. We got about 2 inches of rain from the last storm, and a little sprinkle out there right now. I think we're not supposed to get too much rain today. And looks like it's going to dry out next couple of days with maybe some rain later in the week. You're sounding good, Vic. You're about 5'7", 5'8", little QSB at times. AC3HT, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, looking at the river level, it has gone up about almost 2 feet, but it's way below any concern here. I'm really curious now when this net's over and I go start making my lunch. I want to see how high the water is in the pool and how much has gone up. Anyway, good copy on you, Dave. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing particular. Just wanted to say hello, and thanks for doing what you do, Vic. Always great to hear you on the net, and everyone have a great day. AC3HT, back to net, over.
All right, thank you, Dave. AC3HT in Moscow. No, not that one. We don't like those guys. But Pennsylvania, they're okay. Up northeast of here, only 63 miles. I'll clear with Dave. We'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Alpha Yankee.
KD2 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, Echo Zulu Bravo, Alpha Yankee, Charlie Alpha Romeo. I think there was another one.
Yeah. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima and November Yankee Papa. That's the list I'll go with for now. We'll start off with K8EZB in New Hampshire. New Hampshire's been coming in here a lot today. Rick, how are you today?
Good morning, Vic. We're doing pretty well here in southern New Hampshire. We are ECARS 8403, and your signal here today, variable 55 to 59 plus, an indication of typical 40-meter summer propagation, I guess. We have just finished constructing an ark and are now starting to round up the animals. It has gone past 40 days and 40 nights of rain here. We have a place in southern New Hampshire where we've experienced a minor landslide along a riverbank which forms the rear edge of our property, and that's blocked off about 2/3 of the river channel. I'm not up to speed as to what's happened in the last few days, but when Hurricane Irene came through in 2011 with the rainfall associated with that storm, our backyard was basically wiped out, and the water rose to about 3 inches from the house, but didn't get the house. Anyhow, we're a little bit apprehensive about what's happening up there. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, very good, Rick. Well, we didn't have anything like that. Last week it quit raining early Tuesday morning, didn't start raining again until Friday evening, I think, Friday night. And so we were very fortunate. I had 4 nephews and a sister with us, put them to work putting up a second cutting of hay, which was all nicely done and dried. It's always a pleasure when I can get something like that taken care of. But yeah, some places it's been steady. We're out of, we're on the side of a mountain, some 250 feet above the river level. If it comes up here, we got other problems. It's definitely arc weather. But we've had water come off the mountain in such heavy sheets of rain that it splashed up against the side of the house and came in through the basement windows just above ground level like we were underwater. It was something else. Anyway, anything else this morning, Rick?
Nothing further for the net today, Vic. 73.
KDZB in Amherst, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Rick. Next one up, ending in Alpha Yankee. Good morning.
W1AY.
I thought that's who it was going to be. That'd be my guess, but I got a whole page of AY stations. Good morning, Brad. How are you?
Okay. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. See what's going on, see if we can fix it. Anyway, I've got 69 degrees, overcast skies, and you're about an S9, Vic, over.
Virtually identical, except I'd give you about an S8 here, Brad. But I'm running an amplifier, and you may not be, so that might be the difference. Yeah, my last visit with the doctor, he made a number of changes, and I think they're working. By golly, I'm very pleased with one of them. So, and medication changes. So you never know about this stuff. Hope it goes well, Brad. Anything else?
Nope. Just that I wanted to sign in this morning, 10481. And I'm only running 100 watts, so there you go. I'm hearing everybody. So take care, W1AY. Cheerio.
All right, Brad, very good. Well, that would be it. About an S unit difference. W1AY in Norwell, Mass. 10481. I'll clear with Brad. Next up, November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo in Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Steve.
Hello, Vic. Long time no check-in. Just love to check in and say hello in northeastern PA. Hey, we got rain, too. Our river's up probably only about maybe 3 or 4 inches here in Susquehanna. But flooding-wise, nothing bad. We had a couple of really downpours there, kind of flooded a couple of streets, and a couple hours later it was gone. So nothing drastic here. But, yeah, I guess we're going to get more rain this week ourselves. Vic, very good hearing you, and just wanted to say hello to everyone on the net. N3CAR, back to net control.
All right, Steve, very good. N3CAR, 89 miles away in Susquehanna, PA. And hey, just as an aside, Steve, your UQRZ pops up automatically, and I like all those pictures of working with kids and building. It looks like tape measure beam antennas. Is that something that you're all doing up there?
Yeah, Roger. I'm with the radio club that I'm in. We do that every year at Summer Adventures. We do it at the Copernic Observatory in Vestal, New York. So we got more adventures coming up this summer there. We've made transistor radios, antennas. We've talked to the space station. We've talked to Doug Wheelock when he was an astronaut. And I've had a blast with that.
Oh, very good. Well, just as an aside, if you go on the ECARS webpage, you'll notice a mention of grants, and that's the kind of stuff that ECARS likes to support. That's what happens to 90+% of the dues that people contribute. It goes into supporting scholarships and educational programs that are radio-related for kids and stuff like that. So if y'all ever need any additional funding, take a look at that and let us know. There's application stuff on there for that. We've supported a number of things like that, and it's always a thrill to get kids interested in radio, Steve. Anyway, good to hear you, okay?
All right, Vic, thank you very much. And, yeah, this is with the Binghamton Amateur Radio Association there, BARA. And, some of these kids can solder pretty good. All right, Vic, 7-3. Thanks a lot for coming back to me there. And 3, CAR.
All right, very good. Yeah, we've recently supported another New York club up there. Well, it was actually a youth center that got associated with a radio club at our suggestion, and then we awarded them the grant to build some little radios and stuff. N3CAR, Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. And we're still pointed the right way to go get Rob. KC8SDL, good morning, WA4THR. Yo, Rob, are you hearing me? KC8SDL, Sierra Delta Lima, WA4THR. Seem to have lost him for the moment. Let me try it on this antenna. KC8SDL. All right, he might have gotten called away, or the band might have shifted. We'll see if we can get Bruce still in here. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, W2NYP. Lousy band conditions today, but hearing you're okay. Hope you had a good weekend, and please do enjoy the weekend. Keep it short, so band conditions are terrible.
Yeah, I just noticed that the band looks really quiet all of a sudden, although I'm seeing, half a dozen or so signals up and down the pan adapter there. But, it may be shifting during this hour. Somebody was reporting that they thought we were going to get another flare, but that's not happening at the moment. Anyway, what can we do for you today, Bruce? Over.
Well, you can get rid of the static lightning noises that I'm getting. Just make sure you enjoy your day.
I will. Boy, your signal came up a bit there. Yeah, that storm that came through over the weekend, boy, I had everything unplugged. It was like almost continuous lightning, and that was interesting. All right, we'll clear with W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's do another call up. Let me pause one more time. KC8SDL, are you back? WA4THR. Well, I had heard him, but he's not now. So we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Recheck.
Right, Romeo, November, Echo, and a recheck. Recheck, go ahead.
KC3GHK, I found a problem, Vic. I'm running off a battery. At first I thought it was the battery, but it's not. It was the little battery inside the auto tuner strapped on top of the 5-watt 817. Back to you.
Well, there you go. That's interesting. I have a little LDG Z100 tuner, and one of the things I liked about it is it doesn't need a battery. I mean, needs 12 volts to tune, but once it's tuned, it stays put. All the relays latch in, so you don't have to worry about it. Anyway, you're nice and easy copy again there. Over.
Thanks, Vic. KC3GHK. Yeah, this is a Z817 auto tuner by LDG, and I just strap it on top of the little radio, and I have to hit it with the inverted L because that's about 2.5 to 1, and this radio just won't work at that level. Back to you.
All right. Well, yeah, now I can understand that. Yeah, they're limited. That's basically the same tuner, and they especially those Yaesu FT817s, 857s, 897s. Doesn't take much SWR for them to start shutting down. So that's like 1.5 to 1. They start folding back. And with these auto tuners that use discrete components and just switch between them, they get as close as they can, but it's not like an analog tuner that gets dead on. Anyway, glad you found it, Andy. KC3GHK on a recheck from Lancaster, QRP. Back up, we'll go W8 to Romeo November Echo in Ohio. Hello, Rick. How are you? It's been 3 years since we talked.
And WA4THR, W8RNE, good morning, Vic. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been working days, so I don't get in here too often. I have a day off today, so I figured I'd jump in and say good morning and let you know that Rob is out there. KC8STL is out there. So here we got beautiful, beautiful morning. It's gorgeous. Sunny all over. Temperature's got to be around 73, 74 degrees. And, yeah, it's looking nice over here. How's everything over there?
Well, it's better. We're up to 70, and hey, a little bit of sun is coming out now. It's been overcast, but I'm starting to see some shadows. So I think we're going to have a pretty nice day, Rick. Well, I might get you to relay because I could not hear Rob. I heard him when he initially called, but I didn't hear him when I tried him again. So would you mind calling and picking him up? And it's just as for information, we last talked in June of 2020. So 3 years and a month. Welcome back. Give Rob a call.
I can do that. KC8STL, W8RNE. Rob, this is Rick Relay for the ECARS. You hear me over there?
Richard 59 over.
Hey, copy that. Are you hearing Vic?
I can hear him. 1 word 3. Got 3 copies over. Over.
Oh, Roger. 1 and 3 copy. Okay. So how's everything up there in Bay City?
Beautiful morning. We got about 70-some degrees. It's going to be a nice day. High rain later on tonight. Tonight, over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're sounding good. Where are you running today? Audio's good. Signal's about an S8, which is probably what about everybody's throwing me right now is an S8, S9. So nothing in the red for anybody yet. So band is holding back a little bit, but you're coming through quite well.
Appreciate the report. Very good. Thanks for the call. I'm doing fine. My foot is a little bit better. It's healing up, so everything goes reasonable on my foot. Well, thanks for sticking me up for the relay coach. Go and pass that back to Vic. You take care. God bless you, brother. Back to you, Rick, and we'll be standing by.
All right, Rob. Yeah, maybe catch you later on this afternoon on the Nickel Belt, and that we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in, and I'll let Vic know everything's good there, and that's about it going on. Vic, you got a copy on that? Did you hear him at all?
Oh, yeah, about 80%. Occasionally he would drop into the noise, but most of the time I was copying you fine, Rob. So thanks for that, Rick. The band is a little funky for some of those things, so it helps. Anyway, appreciate it, Rick. That's KC8STL up in Bay City, Michigan, with the relay help by W8RNE in Ohio. We'll clear with those guys and see if anybody else is left. We've got about 4 minutes left. Anybody anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
KD4IZ. KG2CU. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United. KG2CU.
All right, I got KG2CU. Was there another one?
Roger. KD4IZ.
Ken in Jamestown, New York, and I do have an ECARS number, but I don't have it right now.
All right, Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform, Ken up in Jamestown. Your number is 20627, and been about 3.5 months since we've talked. How you doing, Ken?
All right, well, thanks very much. Can you tell me my signal report on this end? I'm basically, I had a handshake on my car.
Yeah, you were about a 5 and what was that number? Almost around a 5.7, almost 5.8 at times. Over.
All right, well, thanks very much for getting me in here. Good weather here, and you said you're in central Michigan, did I hear?
No, that was the station previously checking in. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, Bear Gap, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, 163 miles from Jamestown, and Hamstick is probably the most cost-effective mobile antenna you can have there, Ken. Over.
Okay, yeah, I moved into an apartment a little over a year ago, and there's a long line is gone, but this seems to work. So thanks very much for getting me in. This is KG2CU here at Ken in Jamestown.
All right, very good. Well, glad that you're getting something on. Yeah, I used to use a ham stick for portable ops, either hanging from the balcony of a motel or stuck in the ground with a stake. I've got a couple other options now. I have a small mag loop, and my favorite is a 40-meter in-fed. Goes up quickly, works fantastically. I don't even need to carry a tuner with me, which is a really nice part. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. KG2CU, Jamestown, New York. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for any more for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike.
All right, KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Was there another one there?
Yeah, he was. Come on back. He started before you quite finished. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
All right, KD4IZ, that sounds good, and very shortly we should hopefully hear the Whiskey November 3 India. I'll go ahead and put him on the list. All right, KC1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Joe. Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Well, are you getting lightning up there? WA4THR.
Boy, it suddenly got noisy here, Vic, and your signal dropped down, so I'll be quick. I have, it looks like the tail end of the rain here. Got 3 inches overnight on the rain gauge. 72, probably going to stay about this temperature rest of the day. Over.
All right, back to the antenna. That probably helps you out a little bit. Yeah, boy, the sun is coming out here now, so we're up to 71. We might go to 80 if this keeps up. Not much better after all that rain yesterday. It's looking pretty, Joe. Anything else today?
Yeah, that antenna switch did help a lot, Vic. You're up to nearly a 5.9. No, nothing else. It looks like we're having a real heavy drizzle now, but according to the radar, it is heading north, soy to New Hampshire and Vermont and Maine, but yeah, 3 inches is enough for me, over.
Yeah, that should be. I heard one guy reported 6 inches down in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, north of Philadelphia. So, well, I don't know what we got. I don't think it was anywhere near that. See you later, Joe. KC1MTM, Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I got you, and we'll go get Jack, KD4IZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Zach. I'm on the 705 this morning, driving the AMP, of course, but just wanted to say, hey, hooked things back up. I had them all disconnected because of the rain yesterday, and we did get some thunderstorms, so it was a good thing I did it. We didn't get as much as you, only got 1.5 inches here, but it was well needed. KD4IZ.
Yeah, we're actually starting to look like a normal summer now. We're getting the odd day that gets up close to 90, and we're getting rain every 3 or 4 days sometimes. So but it worked out. We got our hay taken up last week. We had 4 days. Well, 3 from Tuesday afternoon to Friday morning of no rain and lots of warmth. So we were able to get the hay down, cut, dried, baled, and put away. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say howdy and make sure that the radio is working. I haven't tried this one in a few days. The 7300's been getting all the heavy work on the net, naturally. But I had this one plugged in first, and so I gave it a go. KD4IZ.
Oh, yeah, you're hitting 5.9 on the peaks. No problem, Jack. KD4IZ, Forston, Maryland. I'll clear with him, and Nate tells me that he can hear me on this antenna. He's the next net control. So, WN3I. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. WN3I, your signal came back up to 5.9, and yeah, I'm ready to pick it up. I'm be looking for somebody in Cape Cod to check in, because that's where Carol and I are headed tomorrow. Over.
Oh, good deal. I hope you have a nice trip up there, and with any luck, you'll have nice weather, because I think the nice weather we're getting today should be up there about the time you go. Anyway, have a good shift, Nate. WN3I will have the service 73, everybody. WA4THR is clear.
I looked at the weather map, and just to the west of them is a great big blob of nasty bad stuff. But anyway, yeah, hopefully that blows out of there. And Wednesday should be a good day. Then we're going to Washington. See you later. Thanks a lot, Vic. This is WN3I net control for ECARS, standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net. There we go. Cleared up my screen just a little bit. Wait a minute. There we are. That should make me even more audible. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. We were on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from the list and all calls are being made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and some abbreviated hours on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N48CI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. All right, there aren't too many signals out there this morning according to my scope here, but we'll go for it and see what happens. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins for mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, I'm having trouble hearing anybody. I got KC1MR. There was an 8 in there. Who's the 8?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
QRP.
Okay, it's not going to work, and I don't have access to the New Jersey remote for some reason this morning. KC1MR, good morning, WN3I. How are you doing, Ray?
Oh, Mr. 10 plus over 9, I'm doing very well, Ned. It's an overcast day, and I guess it's raining. I can't really tell. I've been in the shack all morning, and I need to see a puddle with drip in it. Go ahead.
Okay, what was the last part again? Sorry.
I can't see if the puddles are getting rained on or not. So I don't know if it's raining or not. I can't really tell. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. All right, good. Well, this morning down here, it's somewhat cloudy, mostly sunny, 74 degrees at the moment, so we're just going to have a kind of a calm, pleasant day. Rained like crazy. Yesterday we had blowing wind and just torrents of rain. But all the antennas stayed up. Everything seems to be normal. I just have to kind of pinch myself every once in a while to realize that my antennas continue to stay up. Over.
I got a phone call.
Oh, see you later. Okay, Ray. Thanks for the call. Okay, call me back when you get off the phone. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 QRP. This isn't a good QRP day. If you got a way to make it not be QRP, that might be helpful. I can hear you, Kilo Bravo 8 something QRP.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, Gary, down here in Kinston, West Virginia, and QRP is all I have. I have nothing else but QRP equipment. I just wanted to check in and give you some numbers there. Roger? Back to net.
That was an over.
Okay, I'm turning the preamp on and trying to do something with the filters here. The QRP station, let's try this one more time to get your call completely done there. Kilo Bravo 8, over.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP 5 watts in Kinston, West Virginia.
Alrighty, I got you in here. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, and there we are, Gary. All right, I've got you in the log here. Again, it's very difficult to hear. I turned the preamp on. I kind of tightened up the filters a little bit from the bottom end, and that brought you up to the point where I can just hear you. Over.
Roger. I just wanted to check, and I'm running 5 watts on a magnetic loop outside there, Roger. Back.
Okay. Yes, okay. 5 watts on a mag loop. All righty. Oh, it's getting here. It's getting here. After enough fiddling around, I was able to bring you out. Uh-oh, we just had a power failure here. Hold on. Oh, boys. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, the radio's still working. Yeah, we just had a power glitch here. That would have been interesting. I'd make a mad scramble for various backups here if the power had stayed off. But everything just kind of glitched. Some of the stuff's rebooting around here now. This is so much fun. All right. KB8UGP, Gary, have you in the log, and that part's working fine. Okay, Gary, I'm going to turn it back to you for one more. Let's see if I can hear you.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Just want to say good morning there, everybody. You all take care. I know conditions aren't the best, so I'm going to turn it back to Nat. 73.
All right. Gary, I heard every word you said that time. The meter needle is not even moving, but I can hear. I heard every word you said that time. So I got enough knob twisting going here that I was able to pull you out. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the greetings. Good morning to you. Okay, I got to put everything back to somewhat normal. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
I've got Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and KD4IZ. Let's stop there. Things are changing fast enough as it is. Let's go with Whiskey Bravo 8, Romeo November Echo. Good signal. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. The call is Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo. Rick over here just east of Cleveland, Ohio. Sounding good. Band must be short because you're coming in good signal about S9 plus 5. Doing a good job this way, Roger.
Roger, you're 5.9 solid copy. I can hear every word you say, which is, well, it's more than that. I mean, you good solid, real good copy here, Rick. So what's happening over there in the Cleveland area?
Nothing. We got beautiful skies, beautiful day here so far. Supposed to be sunny all day. I think we're supposed to hit right around 80 degrees, and that's pretty much it. I got a day off today, so I'm going to hang around the house, do some work in the backyard. I have a shed being built here in a week or two, and I got to get some stuff done around it so they can put it all together.
All righty. Well, that sounds like a good project. All right. Well, how warm is it going to get today?
80, I do believe they said 80 degrees.
Well, 80's tolerable. Gets up to 90, that wipes me out. But again, I'm an old man, so that really knocks me for a loop. But 80, I can almost survive. Okay. Well, good to hear from you, Rick. Thanks for the call. Anything else?
Nope, that will be it. Appreciate you picking me up there, Nate. You have a great day. W8RNE back to WN3I.
All righty, take care. Kilo Charlie 8 COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Nate. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Anyway, I heard you got a lot of rain out your way. I'm glad to hear you didn't have any damage to any of your antennas or anything. But yeah, we usually get a lot of rain like that. The power blinks off and on. Sometimes it stays off for a while. That's why we all have generators. Anyway, back to you, Nate. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Well, you're sounding pretty good up here, not terribly loud. But after I did a little knob twisting, I was able to hear every word you said. So that's working out pretty well. Yeah, it was something else yesterday. I was looking out there, and the dipoles are flapping in the air, and the beam is at the top of the tower doing the twist and shout and all of that. And I'm going, oh boys, let's see what happens with the beam. But anyway, it seems to have survived. Yes, it survived. It still turns. So it apparently we didn't break it again. The brakes tend to come loose on those Ham 4 rotators. They don't hold on, and that puts all the stress on the gears, and they're not happy with that. Over.
Oh no, they don't like that at all. And up here, well, we get a lot of we get some ice. I've had antennas, metal antennas like that, beams and stuff, and the ice is hard on. Now vertical though, it's not been too bad. That thing's built pretty. It's one of those Hustler ones. It's built pretty thick, and it just kind of takes the ice and sheds it. And fed doesn't seem to accumulate it too bad. But yeah, that's the thing. Those beams and stuff, you gotta work on that ice protection. Anyway, glad to hear you made it through unscathed, bud. I hope you have a great day. Everybody on ECARS have a great of the rest day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Thanks for the call. Appreciate that, and we'll catch up with you later on. Yeah, you were doing really well. Okay, now I got to turn some stuff off. There we go. All right, those two buttons are pushed. KD4IZ, I won't have too much trouble hearing you. WN3I.
Well, gee whiz, I hope not. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Nate. Didn't know you were going to be up and at 'em. I thought you were headed out sooner than later in the week. Anyway, enjoy that trip. I love Cape Cod. I may have mentioned to you my granddad was a Episcopal minister up there in Orleans, and he lived in the Harwich area. I really enjoyed it, out by the elbow of the Cape, but I got up and down through there quite a bit. Anyway, wanted to say howdy this morning, and yeah, we didn't quite get the crazy that you guys got, but we did have a power outage that lasted about 3 hours. So the generator did its thing and kept the house alive and semi-cool. And that was a good thing, I guess. Now I have to call up the gas people and ask them to come up, top up the tank. I think we've about run that booger down, so, it's that time. Back to you, Nate. WN3I, KD4IZ.
Roger. Okay, well, I got ferry boat tickets to Martha's Vineyard. And because of Carol's mobility issues, we've got to take the car along, so that part of the trip got to be a bit expensive. But anyway, we'll spend a good part of Wednesday on Martha's Vineyard and go see where the other half lives, the half that I certainly am not part of. Over.
Yeah, it does tend to be that way there. kind of fun. Been out there a few times. Almost always by water, not by ferry boat. Well, you know. Thank you, Coast Guard. Over.
Roger. Okay, yes. Well, the Coast Guard is so happy to go from here to there to the other place. That's good. All righty. Well, we'll probably see some Coast Guard stuff. There's a Coast Guard station there at Cape Cod. I'll probably stop by there. We're going to have enough time to do some casual visiting. What I'm really looking forward is the chowder and the lobster. Over.
Yeah, that's all good. And there'll be some clam bacon, too, I think. Anyway, yeah, go by the Marconi site, the old station there right by the Coast Guard base, or it was a Coast Guard lighthouse, I guess. That's a cool area. That's out Chatham, and a bunch of fun. Also, if you're into that sort of thing, the Audubon Reserve that's right up near that same area, it's just over on the elbow, the inside of the elbow, is really quite nice, and just some interesting stuff to see. They do have limited mobility pathways and stuff there, so it might be something that y'all enjoy. All kinds of things to do on the Cape. Let me tell you, it's a busy place. Katie, before I said.
I'm looking forward to it. I just hope the weather holds up. Wednesday's supposed to be the best day, so we'll get the ferry boats and stuff like that out of the road, and then yeah, that's right. The Marconi station's out there. I've got to definitely program that into the trip. All righty. Thanks for the call, Jack. Have a great day.
Yep, you too. Wish me luck tonight. I'm doing the EVOC driving test tonight, so I didn't do too bad during practice on Saturday. Could have done better. Just hope I keep my wits about me on some of the tougher terms. Turns out I had a truck that was a little longer than anybody else's, and so my 3-point turn became a 3 1/4 point turn just to adjust it, to get out without knocking down the cones. Instructor didn't seem to mind. We'll talk to you later. Katie, before I said.
Okay. God save the safety cone. Okay, we'll see you later, my friend. Take care. This is WN3I. Clearing with KD4IZ. I got to do. Did I do that? I did that. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? All right, Katie. Yeah, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3.
Alpha 2. Alpha Delta Sierra.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Alpha Delta Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
All right. Well, I definitely heard WF through you. I have an Alpha Mike, an Alpha Delta, an Electromotive Force, and a W2 Alpha Delta Sierra. All right. I'm going to take the easy one first. And I got to turn the controls down now, or he'll blow me out of my chair. WF3U, WN3I, 1 mile away. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you. I'm running the Kenwood today, just trying to keep it in operating condition. I seem to have a problem with the push-to-talk thingy on my Heil headset, so I'm using the hand mic today. It receives okay, but when I push the talk on the headset thing, I get an indication that it's transmitting, but there's no power going out. I have no idea why that's happening.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But anyway, what's the other radio that you use?
I got the ICOM 7300.
Oh, well, you've got different cords for the Heil headset, though, right? For the Kenwood and the ICOM?
Yeah, I swapped it out. I've got the right one hooked in there, but it seems to have a problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got one that works with the 9700. I haven't tried it recently, but yeah, different cord that makes this headset work on that. One of the things I have to do with this headset is change out this element. I've got everything scared into working by forcing it with EQ, but I should really get a different element that's more favorable to the high end than this one. This is a broadcast element, and I didn't realize that when I bought it.
Well, it sounds okay. Sounds pretty good. Anyway, we were out at the John Wright restaurant yesterday afternoon when all that rain came through. We were going to take a ride on the Susquehanna on that old boat, the Chief Unca, electric-powered boat, but that got washed out, and thank goodness we were inside the restaurant instead of out in the rainy on the patio. We'd have been part of the river by that time.
I guess so. All righty. Well, anyway, I better keep moving here. But good to hear from you. Thank you very much for the call.
73 WF3U.
See you later. I guess you heard we're headed out. Yeah, you weren't there Saturday. We're headed out for Cape Cod, so Carol and I are hitting the road tomorrow morning and spend the rest of the week up there. Okay, talk to you later. Alpha Mike, who is Alpha Mike?
This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and is that who you were talking about?
Probably so. Give me just 1 second here, because I managed to break things when that power failure happened. I did that. Hang on a second. There, now we're back to normal. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Oscar Mike. Is this Bob, over?
No, it's Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, and the name is John.
All right. Dyslexia is a wonderful thing. Hi, John.
How you doing, Nate? WN3I. This is KD2OAM. 72 degrees over here, cloudy right now. We're in need of some rain. We haven't had any, but I know east of us they got a lot of rain. Some of my friends got flooded. In fact, they're stuck in their house. Their roads are kind of underwater or washed out. But yeah, 71% humidity, 2991 on the barometer, and just a 3-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. But yeah, we're looking for some rain. We've had some, but we could use some more. So back to you, Nate. WN3I KD2OAM.
Now, we got a real load of rain yesterday. You might have heard me say that it was raining sideways, blowing hard, just a complete deluge. The antennas all stayed up and nothing broke, so that's amazing. But anyway, all righty. Yeah, we're going to have to drive through there tomorrow on our way to Cape Cod. We're going to go up through New York, so hopefully all the flooding has gone away. Over.
I hope so, yeah, because you'll be going right. What are you going to go up 95?
Avoid it as much as possible. We'll probably go up 81 as far as we can. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's a good trip, though. I'm hoping they should be open by then, but boy, they got nailed. They got nailed in Connecticut and southern New York, along New York State or New York area, New York City area.
Well, we'll just have to pay attention to the forecast and the road reports and see how much trouble we can stay out of. Okay, well, sorry for the mix-up there at the beginning, but that's me, dyslexia. Born with it. Over.
Not a problem. You take care. Have a good vacation, a good trip up there, and enjoy yourself.
Thank you very much. Okay, who is Alpha Delta?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. I think that's who you want. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Alex. And if you want my number, it's 20293. I'm about 20 miles west of Atlantic City, for what that's worth, where it's still kind of muggy, but the first time in about 7 days we got a decent rain for about 45 minutes. We got 1.25 inches of rain, and boy, did we need it. I have a farm right behind me, and that poor farmer, he's been irrigating, but I think sometimes it's a losing battle. It's a funny thing here. The rainstorms have been going like around this 5-mile radius. I don't know what that's about. They're to the south of us, north of us, west and east, but they just don't seem, you get 2 drops. But at least last night from about 7 to 7:45, we had a nice deluge. So that's the story there, and just being happy to get. It was nice and cool this morning, I guess, from the rain. But by the time I got home around 11, to bring some heavy stuff in the house, it got muggy again. Anyway, back to net. Thanks for letting me get in here. This is WA2ADS.
All right, good. I'm trying to find Buena. If you spell it right, it would work better, wouldn't it? New Jersey. Let's see what happens here. I'm looking on Google Earth, and it's finally bringing me in. Okay, well, I can see where you are now, or at least the general area. All righty. I hadn't heard of that town before, but there's lots of things I haven't heard of. Alex, tell me about your station. This is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me what station you're running.
Yeah, and forgive me for not noting down your call, the net control call, but that's not unusual. I'm running a Kenwood TS590SG, which I picked up, I guess, about 2 weeks ago, and I am enjoying it immensely. I basically purchased it as a CW rig, but with all the lightning coming through, we have been getting the lightning despite not getting the rain. I've been disconnecting, so I just, rather than hook the other rigs up, I just hook this rig up and make the best of it. That way I can switch between CW and phone. And I'm just running barefoot into a 40-meter delta loop. Yeah, the town's about 20 miles due west of Atlantic City. Probably as the crow flies, it's about 15, 16 miles. But that's the location on the U.S. Route 40. So there you go. Anyway, back to net. WA2ADS here.
All righty. Well, thanks for stopping by. Good to hear you today. And I'm still unscrambling things from the screen. That little power hit that we took a while ago, it didn't completely make the computer reboot, but boy, did such strange things happen to my screen. All righty. Anyway, okay, well, that TS590SG sounding really good. WF3U is just a couple of contacts up the page. Is also running one of those today. All righty, we'll talk to you later on. Have a great day. Thanks for the call, Alex. Clearing with WA2ADS. Better do it. Yes, do it. Okay. Next is Electromotive Force. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 29015, and I had that's on the phone. Well, I'll answer that later. I'm wondering, my hometown of Ossining, New York, I wonder if they got all that rain. I heard reports of streets washing out in some areas, which are fairly close to Ossining, New York. I was born and raised in Austin, New York back in 1933. That Austin, New York, by the way, is the place where Sing Sing prison is located. And I did not get out of the prison. In fact, I was never in the prison. Happy to say. My sister had firemen wishing to look out the window and watch the prisoners on the exercise field. They played ball down there. I don't know how often it was, but they played baseball on the recreation field inside of Sing Sing prison. But that's neither here nor there because I was never inside the prison, fortunately. And I'm going to turn it back to you, Nate, because I don't want to monopolize frequency while everybody's waiting to get checked in here. So I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of the way here. WN3I, this is W2US Motorsports. Saying 7-3, then bye-bye for now. Out.
Okay, Alex, or Al, I'm not hearing you too well this morning, Al. You're just not terribly loud, but I was able to hear most of the words that you said. A bit of noise building up here this morning, so it's just the way it goes. All righty. And then next was Whiskey 2 Alpha Delta Sierra, which I think I already worked. I don't have let's see what happens. Did I have another Alpha Delta Sierra on here? No, just the same listing twice. All righty. Let me clear things up here just a second. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, India Hotel.
Okay, I got a 3 Bravo, Baker Lima Baker. I got a November India Hotel is what I think I heard. Who else is there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, the second Mike Romeo in my life in Foxtrot Golf November. Let's stop there, and because the band is changing fairly rapidly. 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Who's that?
Yeah, hi, Nat. Did you call BA3BLB in David in Pembroke, Ontario? Over.
Okay, you're talking faster than I can hear. 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Again?
Yeah, David, northeast of Toronto on the Quebec border. Over.
Roger. Okay. I'm going to have to decode who you are. 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Let's see what we get out of that. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Okay, David, there we go. Go ahead. I just didn't have your prefix. Over.
Yeah, extremely volatile, rough conditions. You were here, then you're not here. I'm on a quarter-wave vertical. I'm running about 600 watts. Exciter is the Fox Tango 990 and tube Ameritron using Spitlana tubes into a homemade quarter-wave vertical. Over.
Okay, well, it's doing a fine job for you. It's just when you called, there was somebody else calling, and that kind of lopped off your prefix. But now we got and so forth. You're perfectly readable here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Nothing else to add other than it's 80 degrees, high humidity. Best regards, 73.
All right. Have a great day. Try to stay dry with that much humidity. Okay, November. No. I don't know what I wrote down here. November, India Hotel. Anything even close to that?
Yes, sir. You got it. Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here, Dane. Located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Not far away from you, Nate. But I appreciate you picking me up there. And member ID is 30689. Is that a Roger?
Okay. I'm trying to put the pieces together, and you're not as loud as you could be. And I got to do a couple of things here. What did you just do? There, bring that up. Okay, let's try this again. I've got the suffix is November India Hotel. I need the prefix.
Okay, Nate. It's Kilo Charlie number 3, November India Hotel. KC3NIH. Roger.
Okay, and your name is Dane, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct there, Nate. Yep. Located in northeastern PA here. And member ID is 30689 there, Roger.
30689. Did I copy that correct?
Yeah, that's a Roger there, Roger.
All right. To hear you, I had to turn on the preamp, which of course brings not only you up but the noise with it. And I didn't get all the knobs adjusted before we were done. And of course, I spelled your name wrong. There, that's better. All right. So what's going on in Berwick? Over.
Well, not too much going on here. We had rain most of the night, a little bit of drizzle this morning, and right now the sun's coming out, so I don't think we'll be cutting grass today. Maybe tomorrow there, Roger.
Roger, yeah. I mowed the grass on Saturday, got all the trimming done. It was pretty hot by the time I got all that done, but I don't have to mess with that for the next week. We're going to be out of town. It'll probably be ready to choke me out when I get home, but anyway, I got that much done, Dane. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that there, Nate. Yep. Well, you're sounding good here in northeastern part here of Pennsylvania. You're definitely sounding good there. Got a good 5 to 7 on you there, and you're doing a good job there on my off-center fed dipole, Roger.
Okay. All righty. Anyway, good to hear from you today, and we'll try to catch up with you again when band conditions are just a little bit better. From where you are right now, it's just a little bit light. Have a good day. That's the first time you and I have worked. 7-3. Have a great day. Next person on the list is one of the Mike Romeos. Who's that?
That's November 2 Mike Romeo, NJ2US. Copy.
Okay, I'm going to try another antenna, see if that fixes it. Go ahead.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight, currently 77 degrees, and not going up much further. Name is Dave, PAV Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being net control, ND4MR.
Okay, let's make sure I got the right one. Is this November Delta 4 Mike Romeo?
Affirmative, yes sir.
Okay, I guess I got it. All righty. Yeah, it's just your signal's not terribly loud here right now, and I'm unable to use the remote today for some reason. So anyway, that's what's happening. But we'll do better next week, maybe. Over.
Okay, thanks for trying hard. Band conditions are pretty poor. 7 degrees, ND4MR.
I think he cleared with you there.
Okay, 7-3, Dave. Thanks for being there. Sorry about the not being able to hear as well as I'd like. It's going to be one of those days. All righty. Fox Golf November, good morning.
Good morning. Nate, this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a steamy 87 degrees, and the humidity is 99%. I can take a bath with a patch of soap outside. Over.
Oh, gosh. Well, all right. Sorry it's that humid, but whatever. I don't know if you heard earlier, we're headed up to Cape Cod starting tomorrow. We plan to spend the rest of the week up there and explore everything up there, at least that part of New England. Over.
Roger that, Nate. Right, you have a nice, safe trip there and a good holiday there. You take care, and we'll catch you later on the log. And you're a good 5x7 there, Nate. Over.
All right. Well, I've got you at about a 1x3. You're just not terribly loud this morning, but again, that seems to be par for the course today. Yeah, I keep saying it often enough. Maybe somebody will show up and check in from Cape Cod. And anyway, all All right, Leroy, anything else before we move on?
Nothing more there, Nate. You take care. Have a great day there at Cape Cod. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FTN clear.
All right, 7-3. Let me clear up a couple of things here. Got too many buttons pushed. All right, I think I got this down to a dull roar. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US loud and clear. Somebody else in there. Who's that?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Hi, Bruce. Okay, let's stop there. I need NJ2US. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. I was wondering, did you have a problem pulling up the streaming source on my website?
Yeah, I did. Let me get back over there. NJ2US. Let's see where it takes me. Just a second. Okay, Glemish is no longer working, and I had you the other day on what URL am I looking for?
Okay, yeah, no, Glemish went off the air, but I've been using a different one. You have to go to NJ2US.net, mycallsign.net, NJ2US.net. And then you're going to click on the one on the right. It's called Low Latency Thetis Stream.
Okay, that works. Got it loud and clear here. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, Glemish was short-lived. They went off the air on July 1, and I had since put up my own server that's kind of nationwide, and it seems to work pretty good. So good luck with that. Yeah, it's a good website to remember, NJ2US.net.
I'm quickly adding notes, NJ2US.net. That's not hard to remember if you have a memory that works. But, Jeff, I'm getting too old. My memory doesn't work anymore.
Oh, it's okay, my friend. Just write it down, and I'm glad it helps you out when you need it. That's all we need. Anyway, ECARS 2055, Cape May County. And we'll say hello to Bruce. He's Q5 up here in Cape May, W2NYP. And Nate, have a good shift, NJ2US.
Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Ron.
And there was a good morning, Jeff, and I'll decode that one as W2DAR's voice. So anyway, do you want to talk more? Go ahead.
Just wanted to say good morning to him.
Good morning, Ron.
Voice ID works better than trying to listen to call signs sometimes. All right, Jeff, thanks for the call. Appreciate the help and all of that stuff. Okay, W2NYP, good morning. No, you can't do it that way. W2NYP. Then it works. Over. Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Nate. Well, I'm glad that part of the line is still working, and please have an absolutely lovely trip up to the Cape. Go wade in a couple of cranberry bogs and go get some scented candles somewhere along the bayberry scent, and just go frolic in a couple of caverns here and there. Good morning to you. Hope all is well, and the band is today, but is what it is. And Jeffrey, good morning to you. Sorry I won't be up there today like I thought I was going to be, and hope everybody has a great day. And hello to Ron. Nate, have a great one. WN3I, W2NYP.
I don't have enough hands to do this. I heard most of what you said, Bruce. I'm bringing up the other receiver now. Let's give me the salient points again. Over.
All right. Well, have a great time on your trip. You and Carol go get some bayberry scented candles and enjoy yourself.
Okay, Okay, thanks a lot. We're looking forward to enjoying ourselves and putting Carol's blue cart around so I can push her around in the back of the car. We're going to go over to Martha's Vineyard and visit there and check out how the other half lives and all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, catch up with you later. Thanks for the call. I'm sorry the band in the south just isn't working so good today.
All right, Nate, be well and drive carefully.
All righty, I'm still clearing the mess that I just created here on the screen. Well, that worked. All right. Every once in a while something works, not too often. All right. NYP, that was the end of the list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee.
Okay, we'll try that one more time. Whiskey Alpha 1.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I'm sorry if I had a loose connection here, over.
That sounds like my head. Loose connection, that's what things are most of the time. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Okay, I was hearing you through the New Jersey remote, through the NJ2US remote. Over.
Okay, very good. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut. 78 degrees, and I'm talking to you on a chameleon vertical in the backyard with the radios on the ground, the wire radios on the ground, using their 5-to-1 gallon, and I'm getting ready to go on a trip where I'll be operating portable starting just at the end of this week. Over.
All righty. Well, I don't have anything to compare with. The last thing they talked to me on was a diamond antenna tune-o-matic is what I have in my list here of things. I don't know if that was a mobile operation or not. But anyway, I'm able to hear you directly, not real well, but I can hear you fine through the NJ2US remote. Over.
Okay, very good, thank you. I've got you as an S9 2.5 copy. I'm running off of a battery, so I'm glad you at least can hear me. And yes, I do check in with the mobile. I have the FT330 Diamond in the car, and the Pneumatic tuner, and I have an FT891 in the car. And right now I'm on a Kenwood TS590 radio, so just testing it out. The club let me borrow this for my adventures this week and into early next week, so I'll be checking into the net also. So 87 is my number on the roster, 1687-73. Have a good day, and thanks for letting me check in, and thanks for what you do, and I'll talk to you again. WA1YY2, portable in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Okay, Dan. Well, I'm hearing you very well through the remote. I hear you direct, but not so that it's enjoyable copy, and that's with the preamp on. The noise reduction turned up quite a ways, actually. So it's just my location and the amount of noise that's around here. All right, 7-3, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on today, and enjoy whatever you're up to with that 590. That's a nice radio. Dan, take care. We'll catch up with you again. All right, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 Indian, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. I guess I've drained the swamp. Let's see what else is going on here. I haven't looked over here in a while. Nope, nothing to report. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Sounds like a quiet morning, Nate.
I Hi, Ron. Yeah, well, it was pretty busy for a while. I'm up to 16. But anyway, what's going on over in your end of the world?
Well, I'm watching Diane. She's coming back from Burlington, Vermont. So Burlington is, I can announce town of Burlington, Vermont is safe today. Diane has separated from her girlfriend, Georgia O'Connor, so there won't be any mischief from those two women. And she is presently on Route 7 in Shoreham. Now she's down in Orville, Vermont, traveling south, 215 miles away. I wish she had obeyed the speed limit signs. Oh, my goodness. I'm tracking her on the iPhone. And she'll be back in about, 4.5 hours or so. I don't think she's going to run into much traffic. She went up Thursday. She had a memorial service. Her Uncle Fran's wife, Jackie, passed away about 2 months ago. There was a service on Saturday. And when those two get together, all the people and the storefronts in Burlington need to lock their doors. Mischief is their goal. So they're safe. They're separated, and hopefully Diane has a good trip back down. Hopefully the police officers aren't looking her way.
No, Roger. Well, I hope she's safe up there. I'd heard reports of some flooding in some parts of Vermont. So I hope she's safe coming down. And of course, she's got to traverse New York to get down here, or down to you, which that may be some flooding too. So I sure hope she hasn't run into anything there. I don't know if you heard us say we're going to Cape Cod this week. Over.
No, I didn't know that. I think there's a good several good days coming up. I haven't looked at the extended forecast on WeatherBug. The roads she's on are well established. Shouldn't run into problems. She's on Route 7 now, but when she gets down to Virginia, she's going to switch over to 22A, which is a country trucking road, and that's in good shape. And then she'll come down through Fort Anne, Whitehall, New York, and at the base of Lake George, and then get onto the major highways down there, the Northway, and then onto 87, the Thruway. So it's a route we've taken hundreds of times when we had the property up in Vermont, and she's making a darn good time. Won't be long. She'll be passing the Ticonderoga Fort and base of Lake Champlain. Back to you, Nate.
All righty. Well, we're just a few minutes out, but if you want to pick it up early, I'd be glad to give it to you.
Not a problem. I'll just announce that I'm a wee bit early, and I'll spell you for the rest of the day, and you can enjoy the rest of the afternoon. It's overcast here. It was beautiful sunrise this morning, but it's humid and overcast, and as far as I know, we have no rain in forecasted. We got quite a bit yesterday. The gardens are happy. Back to you, Nate.
Well, yeah, we got plenty of rain here. I was peering out the big window in the back as the wind was blowing the rain sideways, with ferocious amount of rain. See if the antennas were going to come down. Everything stayed up, and even the rotator didn't break, which is amazing. I've gotten more mileage out of the rotator that's up there now than I've ever had out of any other rotator. The wind gets ferocious around here, especially during the wintertime. And if that brake isn't good in those things, it finally turns the thing against the gears, and that usually breaks them. But anyway, I got a Ham 4 up there that's lasted, good Lord, 4 years. That's a long time for a rotator for me. Anyway, okay, you have a great day, and I'm still contemplating whether I should put the 706 in the car or not mess with it for HF on the way up there. Anyway, talk to you later. W2DAR to pick up the net, WN3I.
Put the HF rig in. You never know when you need it. Okay, Nate. Thank you for being net control for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here a wee bit early. Happy afternoon.
Roger.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, July 10th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Nothing heard. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I have Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Any additional check-ins? The Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Joe down here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Beautiful day here. The garden's growing like crazy. We got a few vegetables coming out, but I mean the tomatoes and the cucumbers and all that, they're up about 4 to 5 foot off the ground.
Okay, Joe, very good. QSL on 8289, and you're coming in here at 5.7 to a 5.8. And today I will be harvesting tomatoes out in the main garden and get those taken in. And everything else is growing well out there. They've got lots of rain yesterday, so all the gardens are happy. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon in ECARS?
No, sir, just checking in. Wanted to let you know you're coming in Ohio good. And you're doing a fine job for the network, and thank you very much. God bless, and have a good day. WGH, WYX.
Okay, very good, Joe. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the day. Always glad to have you join us. The Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good morning, Ron, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I also want to say hi to Nate, my neighbor, if he's still on there. Hope you guys have a good week. 73 K3JTA.
May I have your name, please?
Oh, yeah. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm down here between York and Lancaster, PA. Thanks, Ron. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Very good. Thank you again for always joining us on ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully you will not be getting any rain today. And looks like the sun is making a good attempt to come back out again in full strength. Happy afternoon, Tim. Thanks again.
Yeah, thank you, and have fun picking those tomatoes. We don't have very many vegetables this year because I didn't plant them, but growing up, my mom and dad had a nice garden, and my mom used to take those tomatoes out, peel them, and boil them, and add some stuff to it, and she made her own sauce, and it was delicious. 73K through JTA.
Okay, Tim, we grow a lot of our food here on our very small farm, so all the produce means a lot to us. And what is not canned is frozen in the chest freezer out in the garage. And for lunch after ECARS, I will be having a tomato sandwich with some mayo and some garlic powder and some 6 slices of tomatoes. It'll be the first tomato sandwich for the season. We've been picking tomatoes since the last week of June. I started the plants very early this year and managed to escape any frost weather during the month of May. Happy day, Tim.
Hi, Tim, WN3I.
WN3I.
Just a fast high. WN3I, clear.
Nate, were you trying to join us?
No, I was just saying hi to Tim over there. I didn't want to really interrupt the net, but he said hi to me, so I thought I'd say hi back.
Okay, Nate. Yeah, you have a good day. I'll talk to you soon, K3JTA.
Back to that WN3I.
Okay, Nate. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 10410 for the log. I wonder if I could impose upon you for a quick one here. I've been doing some work with an antenna, and I'm finding 2 different settings of my tuner that the radio seems to like, but I'm not so sure that they're the most efficient settings. One of them is the most efficient settings. So what I'd like to do is get an S-meter reading out of you, see if there's not any QSB or substantial QSB, and then go to the other setting and get a comparative reading if you get a minute.
Joe, take all the time that you need. That's one of the reasons I'm here for. Now, on that last go-around, you were constantly at a 5.8, and you did peak a couple times to a 5.9.
Okay, I'm going to make that change now, and we'll see what we get. Okay, this is the other configuration. I wonder if there's any appreciable difference. Over.
You're holding right at a 5.7.
All right, so this is not as good then.
That is correct.
Okay, let me go back again. Okay, and this is the first configuration, so this one hopefully is going to yield a little higher signal.
Exactly the same as the first report. Solid 5.8 peaking to a 5.9.
Okay, well, that settles that. I guess my suspicion was correct. I needed a little more C on one side of the tuner, and that's exactly what I've got. So, awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That answers that question. Now all I can do is straighten out my grounding system, and I'll be in real good shape. So, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Want to wish everybody 7-3. Stay out of the hot sun, although we don't have any hot sun. We got pouring rain. It's 72 degrees with a 72-degree dew point. We've gotten an inch of rain in the past 5 hours, and currently, actually, it just let up. Just before I get on the air, it was coming down at 2.1 inches per hour.
Whoa, that's a good water flow rate. Hopefully the land around the house and everything can handle that. We're pretty lucky here. We're one of the high spots in the town, directly centered between the 2 rivers. So everything that gets heavy here just goes down toward either the west or the east to the rivers. Anyways, let's in a little clue, Joe. The antenna system for amateur radio is kind of really important. We don't use a tuner here in this household. And the reason being is all our antennas are matched to the operating frequency that we operate on, and they're reasonably broadband. They're all center tap half-wave dipoles, except for 2 meters and 10 meters where they're vertical ground planes with radials, 8 radials for each of those ground plane antennas. And oh yeah, and out in the tower there's a 3-element 20-meter beam that I designed and built. So that's for shooting ducks in a pond and long distances. Happy day, Joe, and hopefully I was able to help you out.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you know, as far as the antenna system is concerned, I only have one. It's 260 feet of wire. It's on the end of this tuna. I haven't. I've got to double it up, fed with twin lead, but it doesn't quite cut it. It's not quite right. So I got to get that straightened out. I think what I'm going to end up doing is feeding this long wire with an unun and see if I can't alter the length a little bit so that I can get better operation out of it. Right now it's just 260 feet of wire strung up amongst 3 trees. So that's what we got going on here. I'll say 7-3 for now. Thanks for the help. Really appreciate it. WA1TAQ, Rhode Island.
Okay, Joe, very good. Yeah, there's 6 dipoles here between the house and the barn, and they're stacked vertically. They're all between 2 trees, and as best I can, the feed points are up 5/8 of a wavelength above the ground. That's the closest you can get to a 50-ohm match with a half-wave dipole. Happy day, Joe. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee.
There was an AC1 and there was a doubling going in. Let's complete the AC1 call sign, please. Well, I have been trying to get a hold of you, Mike. You have a pencil and paper there?
I do, right here in front of me.
Let me give you my email address because it's not posted on QRZ. RWJOCHER, my initials and my last name, at Verizon.net. And I will be operating the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on the 19th and the 20th of August. I've been invited back again. This year I'll be operating on 20 meters because I've saturated the 40-meter zone in the last 4 years. And I'll be orienting the dipole east and west. Hopefully I can skip across the pond and also get out there with the west coast. But if you're going to be up and you'd like to join me or whatnot, I'll be parked in the parking lot at the lighthouse, adjacent to the lawn where the bell is, and the antenna will be put up right on that neighboring lawn. It's only 35 feet between the poles, and I'll be operating from the truck, and I'll run an extension cable from the outlet by the front door of the lighthouse out to the truck for the power supply. Back to you.
I totally try to keep it.
We're coming up. We should arrive around noontime on Saturday. We'll unpack. We're going to stay at Sally Lee's house on Steamboat Road, where we normally stay. And Diane or Laura will help me put up the antenna later Saturday afternoon. I will be operating a wee bit Saturday night. What I'm going to do in the next month is pay attention to what the propagation looks like over to Europe. When is the best time to operate? And if it's in the middle of the night, it shall be, because I want to try to get across the pond. And then I will be operating all day Sunday. But if the odd fellows have a breakfast Sunday morning, I haven't checked their schedule, I will embark upon the breakfast.
All right, that sounds good. I will try to be out there with you for some of the time. It will be fun. And, yeah, go check out the breakfast. It certainly will be happening.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and have an enjoyable time, and hopefully we'll get together. Happy day. 7-3, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee, instant service. Good afternoon.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Call here. Handling Rich. Warren, Ohio, Northeast Ohio. About 74 degrees this afternoon. Hope to get outside, do some walking. Back to net, KWYY.
Okay, Paul, I think you said the name was Paul. You're right above my noise level. I got most of that, but the static was difficult to joining you this morning. Well, thank you very much for joining us from Ohio. Hopefully you're having a very nice day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Back to you.
Thanks, Ron. 73.
Happy day. Thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
N1JWS.
N1JWS. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. You've got John here. We're in Buxton, Maine, and our ECARS number is 10409. Over.
Okay, John, 10409. What town did you say up in Maine?
Buxton, Maine. BUXTON.
I'm not sure I know where that is. Can you zero me in?
17 miles west of Portland.
Okay, now I know where you are. Okay, very good, John. Hey, how's the weather up there today? I don't think you've been getting the heavy rains we've been getting in the last couple of days. At least I didn't see that on the radar map.
Yeah, we're getting rain today. I guess heavy ones in the mountains, and we've got enough rain, but we'll take it. Better than snow. Over.
John, I totally agree with you. And most of us all along the Atlantic, north of the Atlantic coastline need the rain. It's been very dry. We got quite a sufficient event late yesterday afternoon and early evening. So the gardens are happy here. What temperature do you have right now, John? The reason I'm asking that is my daughter and her husband, they live on Swans Island.
Yeah, Swans Island. That's down the coast a bit. It's 67 degrees here, over.
Okay, you're running on the cool side. Swans Island is up the coast a bit, right off the Bass Harbor, Ellsworth, and then Acadia, and get to Bass Harbor, and the ferry will hop over. So they're a wee bit above you.
Say again?
The island, Swans Island, is a wee bit above you on the coast.
Oh yeah, we call that down east. Down east, over.
That's right. Okay, very good. Enjoying any lobster lately?
No, but I think at last check it was $6.99 a pound. Of course, that's for chicks. That's not for the big ones, over.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure what we get when we're on Swans Island. We go right to the co-op, and I'm not sure what the co-op price is this year. I'd have to ask my daughter and see what the growing rate is. Probably we can be well assured that it's a little bit more than last year. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, John?
No, let me get your call sign. I haven't got it yet, over.
Well, I'll be glad to give it to you. The call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta, Alpha, Radio. And my name is Ron, or Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
QSL, Ron. No, I've spoken to you before. I remember your daughter being on Swans Island. Why the hell would she go to Swans Island, over?
Okay, I can give you the reasons, okay. They wanted to retire early, which they did. Their last house was in Freeport, about 7 minutes away from LOB. I'm trying to think of the name of the road they were on. And both she and John, her husband, they have no children. They wanted to retire early. They wanted a slower pace of life and more quiet atmosphere. I'm not sure they wanted it so quiet of a winter, but they're used to it now. This is their third full year now of permanent residency on the island. And they both retired at, let's see, I'm trying to think of, at age 47. Okay? They watched their finances all through their married life. They made very careful investments, and the investments are paying off that allowed them to retire full time.
Well, I guess that's good. I guess that's good if you want him to, but boy, yeah, talk about an easy way of life. Swans Island is an easy way of life. I think everybody that works down there works in the lobster industry. But, yeah, I have some friends from Swans Island, the husband and wife, and the two families, I guess, represent, one of them is the Johnsons, and they represent one big family, and her family, the name escapes me, represents the other big family. So, yeah, they were here in Portland for quite a while and went back. They went back, too. But he went back to go back in the lobster business. And I guess they're still enjoying it, over.
Well, I'm sure they'd let you know if they're not enjoying it. And yes, lobstering is the main business, but now there is also an oyster business that was started up. One of the events is right adjacent to Steamboat Road in Mackerel Cove. And so, you know, it is entirely a different type of life. Laura and John did it when they experienced their first winter there. It was a wee bit rough, but now their blood is thicker and the winters are not a problem anymore. It takes a custom to living on the island. Our family has been visiting the island since 1982. Okay, so the children know, you know, what the island life is like, and we try to get there as much as possible. And it's always enjoyable for us because whenever we get there, we always have a place to stay at Laura and John. But we'll be going up this August for a week. We'll be staying at our friend's house, Sally Lee's house on Steamboat Road, and she's right on Mackerel Cove, right on the water's edge. We like that because our golden retriever can run down and go into the ocean. And she has a great house. The Lee house is in the family of Robert E. Lee, so that's the age of that house. It's a beautiful, large Victorian house. And all the furniture and everything inside is period furniture. So we go back in history when we enter that house, and I think this is about the third or fourth year in a row that we've been staying at Sally Lee's. Back to you, John.
Yeah, no, I've never been there, but like I said, I have some friends in there. Don't you have to get the ferry out of somewhere around Boothbay, not Boothbay, but Bar Harbor, don't you?
No, it's the harbor right below Bar Harbor, Bass Harbor. It's a Bass Harbor ferry. It takes about 45 minutes to get over to the island. And some of the large families on the island is the Staples family, the Joyce family, and some of the other the Banks family, Billy Banks family. There are families that go right way back several generations of lobstering on that island, and we love it. And we've got a lot of friends, and I've made an awful lot of friends with the Swans Island Lighthouse Committee. I've helped them out on some of the construction projects and getting the lighthouse all redone over again. And they have invited me up for the 5th year in a row to activate with amateur radio the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is always the 3rd weekend of August. And I'll be operating up at the lighthouse on the 20-meter band, John.
Yeah, I think you've done that before, haven't you?
This is the 5th year in a row.
Yeah, no, I think I contacted you before when you were doing that. Yeah, well, yeah, I think, Swans Island, that's, talk about typical Maine. Yeah. Yeah, and, I'd say, from what I hear, it's a great place. You mentioned they had a mackerel cove. Down at Bailey Island, they have a mackerel cove, too. So I guess mackerel coves are common along the coast of Maine, over.
I'm not sure how common it is, John, but what I can tell you, the cove provides the name of the fish that it supports. I go fishing right off the wharf there, right on Steamboat Road. The wharf is owned by my brother-in-law, the Shaw family. They have 2 houses on the island right off of Steamboat Road. And Peter and Bobby bought the wharf from the Joyce family so that the Joyce family could continue in perpetuality to use that wharf for their lobstering. And I fish right off that wharf, and I enjoy just with a mackerel jig, which is a hook with cast into a triangular, bright silver lure, and catch the tinker mackerel, which I enjoy for breakfast.
Yeah, Ron, I remember when nobody would eat mackerel except the cats, over.
Those were the days. I love mackerel, and if I don't go fishing at the wharf, I'll drive down and park down by the ferry landing and walk out to the town floating dock at the ferry landing and fish off of there. And always enjoy fishing.
Yeah, you said you enjoy mackerel, and my wife said me too, so yeah. Yeah, no, but I remember, like I said, when mackerel was used as cat food. Now it's very popular, over.
Well, if you go back in history, John, lobster was used to feed the dogs, to feed the animals. And that has certainly changed. And last year, my daughter's been fishing down at Black Beach. She lives off of East Point Road, up at the location that's called High Point. And just a little bit east of her on the coast is Black Beach, and she's been fishing there, and she's been catching pollock, which I've never caught pollock from the shore on Swans Island, always going out on a punt or something and getting out a little bit in Mackerel Cove. But she's been catching them on the beach, which is fine for me because when I'm up there, I've got pollock.
Yeah, no, pollock, that's pretty popular. I think McDonald's uses it in their fish burgers or whatever they call. But, they get it from Alaska. I can remember going out fishing with an old fisherman. And my favorite fish is haddock. Maybe it's cod, I can't remember. But I went out haddock fishing. And the old fisherman says, you got to take that lure and throw it down as hard as you can and get it past the sand sharks. So it gets down near the bottom, because that's where the haddock is. Over.
That is exactly correct, John. I caught a bunch of haddock probably about 25 years ago. We were in my brother-in-law's bayliner, and we went out to Frenchboro Island. You go out, past Swan's Island, you pass the Sisters, and then you get to Frenchboro. And we were north of the inlet to Frenchboro Island, and I dropped the lures down. I was using bluefish lures. I dropped them down to the bottom, just let them set a little bit, and all of a sudden you could give it a jerk and you had a haddock on. And I think I brought back about 6 or 8 of them. They were good-sized fish. They were like 2 foot long. And what I did is I started at the entrance of Steamboat Road, because it was more fish than we could eat. I started at the entrance of Steamboat Road, and I walked up the road, stopped in every house I had 2 5-gallon buckets with the haddock in, and I was making donations of the haddock. Well, I don't think I've got more than 6 houses up the road, and the haddock were all gone.
Yeah, no, haddock's pretty popular in Maine. You know what I can remember about fishing with Harold? That's his name. He's quite a fisherman. Oh, he's gone now, but we used to eat beans and spam when we were out on the water. Beans and spam. He'd make up beans and spam. And I developed a taste for beans and spam, all because of those damn fishing trips. Over.
Well, I hope you were upwind from them after digesting the beans and spam. I better get back to being the net control for ECARS and let some other people join us this afternoon. Good talking with you, John. Enjoy the rest of the day, and don't be a stranger. You are always invited to join us. Happy afternoon, John.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Take care. Good luck. N1JWS.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. There's a station trying to check in that has a baker. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR.
Yeah, fine, Vic. No, I was only running 20 watts. I'm up to 600 here. Victor Echo 3, Lima Baker. David in Pembroke, Ontario. Vic, good afternoon.
And how are you doing up north in Ontario?
Well, trying to do some work on my 1950 Ford. I nearly gave up on it yesterday, so I put her up on jack stands and had to look at up. The frame was done. It's all right. Just covered with all kinds of surface rust. I put a pick hammer on her. It didn't go through, so I guess that's a good sign. And I'm having some trouble with the taillights, too, but we'll get that figured out, too. What screws me up is it's positive ground, and I'm always thinking negative ground, Vic, over.
Oh, okay. Well, take your time. So don't rush and enjoy what you're doing. Are you getting any of the smoky atmosphere at your location?
No, but we're apparently supposed to get a whole pile of Aurora Borealis, which probably explains the volatility of the ham radio bands, Vic, over.
Well, that's something we can't do much about, other than you might enjoy the view of different colors up in the sky. Anyway, I hope things work out with the effort you're doing. Have you been getting any of the rains that we've been getting down here?
No, sir. I got the hose on the backyard. There's no water restrictions in Pembroke, Ontario, folks, and there's no water meters, so I'm just letting her fly here. We got a couple inches about a week ago, and then it's been drier all hell. Apparently the farmers out west are having a conniption fit because the wheat fields have all dried up in Saskatchewan and Alberta, Vic, over.
Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear you say that. Yeah, we've in the last week or two we've been getting sufficient rain, and we got quite a good dousing of rain late yesterday evening, early evening, and the gardens are all doing fine here. Back to you.
I just switched over to a 3-element wire beam. You dropped down substantially. You can probably hear me equally as well, Roger, Roger.
Okay, I didn't catch too much that you said because the band was dropping out. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Hopefully you'll get your work all resolved there. Just take your time and enjoy what you're doing. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, okay, I will. But Bill, I said I switched over to my homemade trail man array, and you dropped down. I thought you would hear me okay, but you didn't. So we're back on the vertical, Beck. Over.
Okay, well, it's better right now, but the band conditions hopefully will hold up pretty good today. In the last couple of weeks, the 40-meter band has been extremely poor operating conditions. It makes it kind of difficult on net controllers. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS.
Well, thanks to you, Vic, for letting me spend 30 seconds or a minute to say hello, and good luck to the whole gang here in USA that are probably listening. I think it's W2DAR, I think. I could be wrong. VE3, no, I got that wrong. Anyway, Vic, I apologize for messing up your call sign. VE3BLB. Thanks a million, Vic. See you.
Okay, very good. You've got the call sign correct. Thank you for joining us. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
The Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, and then the band dropped out. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, instant service, go.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. That's Charlie Oscar India.
Yes, that's a call sign I recognize. It's all yours.
Yeah, glad to see you're getting tomatoes already. Of course, you put yours out a lot earlier. We get yours started a lot earlier than I do. I've got tomatoes on mine, but they're still green. So might be another few weeks before I actually get a tomato, and I can enjoy one of those tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches like you did. Back to Ned.
Okay, well, we got our first tomato the middle of the last week of June. That's the earliest that we've ever gotten a tomato here. And yes, I did put the plants out early. I did manage to escape any cold frost during the month of May, which I'm very glad about. But I am going to be filling a nice basket of tomatoes after this net is over and bringing those into the house. And I will have one of the tomato sandwiches with mayonnaise and garlic powder.
That's hard to beat. Tomatoes aren't worth eating until you get them this time of year and raise them yourself. I tell you, those ones you get in the winter, they're just like mush. But I really enjoy them when they're in season. I only got about 6 plants out, but that usually is enough to do us and my daughter and her family and several of the neighbors around. They usually produce pretty good. Anyway, Ron, just want to jump in there and say hello to you, and I'll let you get on with your business, buddy. Enjoy. KC8COI.
Okay, very good. And the present count is 28 tomato plants in the main garden, 28. Diane has about 6 of them, and they're on the other side of the garden in case there's any problem with the ones that I have. And we've got 30 pepper plants out there this year. And the pepper plants are not doing well this year. They just are not growing. I don't know why. I've never had that happen, but I did notice yesterday that they've got flower buds on, and so they are very late. Thanks again for joining us. Have a happy afternoon.
33, Ron, KC8COI.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, Ron, N8YJ returning. Name is Don in Canfield, Ohio. And we have some pretty toasty temperatures here. Sun is out shining. Have some humidity out there. But it's a summer day, and that's what we expect, isn't it? You're coming in here about a 5.7, maybe up to a 5.8. and then dropping down the QSB every once in a while. But hopefully I'm getting in over your location there. Back to you, Ron, at 8YJ.
Okay, Don, exactly the same performance report, 5.7 peaking to a 5.8, and I suspect that you're not having any rain in the forecast for once today.
No rain today, and I believe no rain tomorrow into Wednesday. But then from Thursday till the weekend, just about every day has maybe 30 to 40% chance of rain, which by the time we get to that point, we may have a higher percentage or a lower percentage. That's just the way it works here. You didn't get into any of that heavy rain and flooding like up farther in the northeast, did you?
No. We're located in a big flat valley between, on the west it's called the Booton Ridge, and on the east it's called the Livingston Mountain Ridge. And the storms tend to, the major storms tend to go around us when they hit those ridges. We most of the time we get the rain, we don't get the winds, and we don't get the violent thunderstorms. And that's what happened last night. A big, very severe thunderstorm front was approaching, and it stopped right at the Booton Ridge, but we got the rain. And it was a good amount that fell probably, I'd say around 6 o'clock last night for about a half an hour. So our ground moisture conditions are very appropriate. The gardens are happy. So is the lawn. Everything is nice and green. So we've been getting a sufficient amount of rain, and if we're getting some more moisture this coming weekend, it's always welcome here. Back to you, Don.
Okay, well, that's a good thing that the weather patterns around you are kind of protective, and hopefully it stays that way with this issue we've had with global warming and all that stuff you hear about. Just seems like things get extreme in the oddest places. Here in, we're located very close to Youngstown, Ohio, which is the biggest major city near us here. Actually, we're just kind of an outlier from Youngstown. We never had the kind of weather we've had here in the past year or so. Typically, at the beginning of every season, we get a blast, and then it kind of just tapers off. And the kind of weather we've had here in July is kind of indicative of that. Normally, we would have very hot, humid conditions, maybe in the up to the 90s. We haven't seen that, and actually our lawn is nice and green out there. In fact, we have a rain sensor on our sprinkler system that since Sunday has been engaged. In other words, it's shut the system down, and I checked this morning, and it was still on. So that's very unusual for this time of the year. And I don't mind it. Actually, we need the rain this time of the year because you have days like this where it gets pretty hot, sun is intense, and that's when the lawns typically dry up. But anyway, who knows? Who knows what the master plan is? I don't know. But anyway, Ron, you came up to a 5.9 that time. Nice strong signal. So I'm running my amp here today. I figured I needed it. So about 600 watts into the vertical. Anyway, I won't hold you, and that was great hearing from you. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, your signal's holding up fine. Solid Q5 copy. I have a question for you. Are there any steel manufacturing companies in Youngstown anymore?
There are steel companies, but they're not really the manufacturing end of it. I think what they do is they get their steel probably from overseas, I'm thinking, and then they process it. you can have some processing plants scattered here and there, but as far as manufacturing, there's nothing. We used to have the old open hearth steel mills. They're all closed down. They're gone, basically. And there used to be, I think close to here, maybe not in Youngstown, but in Pittsburgh, there used to be a lot of the blast furnace iron production, and that is totally non-existent now. But I guess that's the price we pay for progress. What do you think?
Yeah, that's the feeling I've been getting, especially all that work that Andrew Carnegie did for the Pittsburgh area. I was wondering, where all that material is coming from. And when you said they're processing up in Youngstown, do you mean something like they're cold forming some of their stock? They're forming it cold or heating it and hot forming it for the customer?
Yeah, that's. I'm not an expert on it, but yes, that is kind of what I consider processing. There's no manufacturing of steel, at least not in the Youngstown area, because typically when we did, I remember the good old days. You smell that infamous sulfur smell, and I guess pollution wasn't really even discovered at that time. At least nobody talked about it like they do now. But they were saying that smoke from Canada, from the wildfires, gave us the worst pollution in this century. And I had to think back, when the steel mills were alive and well, who knows what the pollution was then, but that was last century. So I would say the processing we do here, Ron, is just cold and maybe some hot forming.
Okay, because I can remember my father saying he used to order a lot of the steel from Youngstown, from Pittsburgh, and I think most of it came from Bethlehem Steel in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. He worked at Thomas A. Edison Industries, and he was in charge of the machine shops there. So I remember him telling me, and I always remember around the Christmas holidays the baskets and the boxes of bottles that he would receive to fill up in our pantry shelf during the holidays. And every now and then I was allowed to get a sample.
That's the good old days. I guess we don't see that anymore, but maybe it'll come around again. I don't know. History has a way of repeating itself. But I believe, as far as especially the manufacturing of iron from iron ore, there's a lot more efficient processes out there now, and I think the Europeans have kind of a part of that market, and probably Asia as well. But it's not like they could open up these plants again if they still exist. They haven't been torn down by this time, and start over again, just the way they were. Because first of all, the EPA would be after them, and it would just be so inefficient that it wouldn't be cost effective or anything. But it might come around again. Who knows? Youngstown is really reformed. There's a major river that goes through Youngstown, the Mahoning River, which was a total joke during the steel production times, because they had a lot of that river dammed up to feed the mills and for the mills to dump into. And a lot of those dams are now disappearing, so you're actually getting water flow. Imagine that, water flow through the Mahoning River, and it's actually viable. And I haven't I didn't think I'd ever see that. We had moved away from this area for 20-some-odd years, and boy, a lot of things changed even since the time I left, which was probably in the late 80s, or no, actually early 80s. But even by then, most of the steel production had been pretty much shelved.
Okay, Don, very good. The band is starting to drop out between us, and I was bringing us back to memories of when the Fuller Brush Man salesman would come to the house and try to sell some brushes to our mothers. Happy afternoon, Don. Thank you for joining us. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, you did drop out there too. Yeah, I remember the Fuller Brush Man, the Encyclopedia salesman, and the Hoover vacuum salesman. Don't see any of that anymore. 23s, and you have a great day. This is NJYJ.
Happy day, Don. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Ron.
Yankee Juliet uniform. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Charlie over here at Davis Central, Pennsylvania. How's everything in Jersey?
Looking outside, looks good. It's slightly overcast, nice breeze. No rain forecast, so that's good. The thing that's even better is Diane is coming home from Burlington, Vermont today. In fact, let's see where she is. Let's see. Now she is at Lake George. Oh, she's making good time. She's at the base of Lake George on 149. And darn it, I wish she would obey the speed limit signs. My God, she's moving. She's on State Highway 149, and in about another 15 minutes, she's going to be getting onto the Northway, and then on to 87 heading south on the Thruway, and she'll be back, looks like about 2.5 hours from now. Back to you.
Well, as long as she has a safe one, Ron, that's the main thing. A safe one. Yeah, I got 80 degrees, a little breezy out there, cloudy a little bit, and no rain. And the wife and I this morning went to a berry place where they self-pick berries, and we picked around 11.5 pounds of blueberries over.
Aha, good for you. Our blueberry harvest has been modest this year. The older bushes are getting old, okay? They were put in the mid-70s. But the new berry garden, which has right now 9 plants in, they're all about 2 foot high. They'll start to bear some berries next year. Eventually, I'll have about 15 berries. It's a 65-foot long row, and that's the new berry garden. So that will take over from when the old plants finally give up. They're slowly, as best I can do, even pruning them. Once they get that old, they start to lose their lifespan. Back to you, Charlie.
Yeah, as I say, this place that we go to, they raise them. I don't know how many bushes they got. They got a big field of blueberries, and you go pick them. What is it? $2.25 a pound. They charge for a pound for picking them. And as I say, we had a little bit of fun. We had a lot left from last year, and the wife didn't want to pick too many, so we picked two buckets of blueberries, and that'll last us with last year and this year's probably until way next year. Over.
Okay, I assume that you're freezing them?
Oh, yeah, the wife, she freezes them and puts them in a bag, and when she wants to make blueberry muffins or blueberry pancakes, and I use them on my cereal, and she likes to eat them raw, you know what I mean, get some out and eat them, so they're all right. The blueberries are good for you.
Oh, absolutely. I had some Kellogg's Corn Flakes with my blueberries this morning for breakfast with some milk. And what we do is we put the blueberries after we pick them 1 layer thick on baking trays. We have 2 big baking trays,
and we fill the tray one layer thick and put them in the freezer. That flash freezes them in about 15 minutes. And then we take them out and put them in Ziploc freezer bags in the freezer. We find doing that, when you defrost the berries, they come out almost exactly like they were just picked. They're not mushy or anything. And the trick is to get them to flash freeze, where the ice crystals don't develop in there and expand and make the mush out of the blueberry.
Ron, that's exactly how my wife does it. She puts them in on a tray, cookie sheet, whatever you want to call a cotton picking thing, and freezes a little bit, stick them in the plastic bag, and then when we want some, we get them out of the plastic bag, and as I say, the muffins or pancakes, or I get them for my cereal, or she eats them too, and anyway, we eat a lot of them. Over.
That's it. That's the secret. And Mr. Birdseye invented that procedure back in the late 1800s to flash freeze the vegetables. That was the trick to freezing vegetables and keeping them in good shape. So I learned that from looking at the History Channel of the Birdseye Company when it was started. And then it was bought out by, I'm trying to think of Merriweather, I'm trying to think of her last name. A big family that eventually turned into General Foods. But yeah, that was the trick, is flash freezing. Back to you.
Yeah, so we have a supply of them for this winter and next year, and so hey, Ron, I shot my nickel's worth, and you got about 7 minutes for your time up at probably 1 o'clock. Thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down along some other day. KA3YJU. God bless.
Okay, thanks for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Bravo Alpha, Bravo.
November 1, Bravo Alpha, Bravo. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Name is Barry. I am in Manchester, Vermont. ECARS number 10453. We're in the middle of heavy rain. Got about 3 inches here at the QTH. We're doing fine, but a lot of areas of the state have flooding and roads closed, and so far starting to feel like Noah. It's been raining for the last couple of weeks. Back to net control.
Okay, very good. Coming from Vermont and QSL on 10453. My wife left Burlington a little while ago, and let's see. She just got off of 149, which is at the base of Lake George, and she's on that busy store road that she'll be on for about another 3 minutes, and then she'll be getting on to the Northway, exit 20 onto the Northway, and then she'll be coming down to the Thruway 87. So I think she's about 2.5 hours from now. And finally, she's obeying the speed limit. Well, that stretch of road where 149 ends, right by the ice cream store there. She's going through a bunch of all the storefronts there in that one section of road. You might know where that is. I'm not sure. I think that's Route 9. And that dumps onto the Northway at exit 20. Back to you.
Yeah, I know exactly where you mean. Been there many times, and in that part of New York, almost everything is one or another Route 9. They've got Route 9A, B, C, J, K, L, a lot of Route 9s up around that area, but glad she made it to where she is without running into problems. She's actually very lucky that she didn't run into any washed out bridges or flooded areas. We'll be riding along listening for a while, and one BAB back to net.
Yeah, she should have pretty good road conditions. She left Williston. She was staying at her girlfriend's house, Miss Georgia O'Connor's house in Williston, and she went up this weekend for a memorial service for Uncle Fran's wife who passed away a couple months ago. And she went up Thursday, and she's coming back today. And I notified all the town people in Burlington that they can unlock their doors and go outside again, because when those two ladies get together, they get into all sorts of mischief. So I don't think she's run into any heavy rains. She's come down on Route 7 and by Virginia. She's taken 22A, and then she'll get into heading into Fort Anne and then Whitehall, and right now she's moving again, and she's now at the stoplight where there's the exit road that goes into exit 20 on 87 there. So, and she's got the red light. I'm tracking her on the iPhone.
Which app are you using? We use 360, but is that a native on the iPhone, or is that something you added?
No, it was on the iPhone, and I just put her name in, and it's very good. That is a long light. She's still parked there. I remember that light very well. But no, it was an app that was on the iPhone. It's an iPhone 12 when I bought it last year.
Very nice. Yeah, those apps are real handy for keeping track of family. All right, 7-3s. Have a good afternoon, and hopefully next time I talk to you, things are a little drier. And 1 BAB.
Okay, yeah, she's on the move again. She'll be on the what I call the Northway in a moment or two. So hopefully she didn't run into too much heavy rain. But we're all waiting for her to come back. The Golden Retriever's getting all excited when I told Zoe this morning, Diane's on the way back. So her ears are up. Back to you.
It's amazing. Dogs always seem to know who's coming or going. One day I'll put my shoes on for no reason at all, and the dog will just lie there. And the next day I'll be intending to take the dog for a walk and put my shoes on, and going bonkers. All right, 7-3s, N1, BAB.
Okay,
WA2DVU.
ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And perfect timing. This ends my 1-hour shift of net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon, everybody.
Thank you, Ron. You have a good afternoon and a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Name's Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with phonetics. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar Juliet.
Wow, big pile up. I got an Oscar X-ray. Others, over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
DON, others.
Juliet. Delta Oscar November.
I got DON and then a Juliet call. Others, over. Wow, 3 calls sounded like 30. Oscar X-ray, your full call, over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, ECARS number 21212. How's my signal, Bill?
Q5 and loud, sounding good there, Rich. Hope you have a good weekend. What's going on?
Okay, very good, Bill. Just checking in, getting on the roster, and cleaning up after the rain. 7-3, N2POX.
73s to you. Have a good week. Delta Oscar November, your full call.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon there, Bill. It's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don up here in Lancaster, ECARS number is 30 triple deuce. And you're sounding good up here, 15 over S9. Go ahead.
Hey, you're doing well, too, Q5 and loud. My good old stomping grounds, Lancaster. Guess you guys are having a frantic hot summer up there. What's going on, over?
Hey, Roger. I had a lot of rain yesterday, but right now the sun's shining, so I guess it's going to be a good day. So heard Ron there. Didn't get a chance to check in with him, but knew Ron from many years ago, and Ron's a good friend. And heard you come in there, and you were booming in, so we thought we'd say hello to you, and hopefully you have a great day down there in Cape May, and have a good one, whatever you do, and have a good shift here, and good to hear you. Back to you, Bill. I'll let you get on with the net there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
73 is Don. I had a call with Juliet, and it's your full call. Over.
WB2 Whiskey Foxtrot Juliet.
Foxtrot Whiskey Juliet. Let's see who that could be. I wrote it down wrong. Give it to me again. Over.
It's a tongue twister. WB2 Whiskey Foxtrot Juliet. WB2WFJ. Killington, Vermont. The name is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. And just was listening to the conversation about conditions, road conditions and all in Vermont.
Well, you're sounding good. You're Q5 and nice and loud. What's going on today? Over.
Well, gentlemen, just before you became net control, we're talking about roads in Vermont and conditions here. And just to expand on that, if you're on the east side of the Green Mountains right now, you're probably staying home. Roads are washed out. It's been raining, and there's been mudslide. We had a mudslide in Killington, take out Route 4, which now has a detour at least, heading east towards Woodstock. So if you're on the east side of the Green, stay home. If you're on the west, you might have a little bit better road conditions, but it's no good all around. Go ahead.
Oh, that's horrible. We need rain. We had maybe a half an inch in this storm last night, the other night, and you guys and other people are having all that problems. Oh well, stay safe, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Art?
Now, you got to look at some of the photos online if you can find them. Ludlow is under mud right now on the main road going through there, and it doesn't get any better as you go over towards Londonderry, and I think the other station was in Manchester, but it's been an ugly 24, 48 hours.
Well, let's just hope nobody really gets hurt or has been. 73 C Art. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixture mobile with phonetics. Over.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America.
YQA. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bill. You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. K3 YQA. Yeah, same here. Yeah, same both ways. You've been as low as, I don't know, 5.6, 5.7. There's always Q5, and then you were peaking over an S9. So easily an S9 signal, no problem at all. It's been a while since we said low, so we've been busy with some things, but try and check in when I can, and I heard you in there, so I figured let me at least give you a buzz. Hope the family's doing well, and in good shape here. Beautiful day. Sun's out, I don't know, upper 70s right now. Nice skies, just light breeze, kind of thing you dream about in February for sure. That's it. Have a nice day, sir. Talk to you again. I'm soon, I'm sure. WA2DVU. By the way, 30760 is the number. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
73's William. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
GFM, loud. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Gary?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here in Northwest Connecticut. 77 degrees. It started raining yesterday at 2 o'clock, and it finished up about 8 o'clock this morning and left behind 7.52 inches.
Good grief. Were you getting that crap Vermont was?
Yeah, we got it before them. I think it went right up north, and we have a lot of washed out roads and bridges in the state here, this part of the state, Northwest Connecticut, as well as they do in Vermont there.
Holy smokes. Yeah, we've been lucky. Well, lucky or unlucky. We need rain. We need a lot, but of course not real fast. The lakes and stuff around my property, I live out in the sticks, and there are a lot of big ponds out here, and they're like, 15, 20 feet deep when they were built, 100 feet across, and my gosh, they're 3 and 4 feet of water in the bottom. That's pretty sad. That's our fire extinguishers for the neighborhood. 73's Gary, stay well. Be careful of the heat. Anything else?
No, yeah, that's too bad that you didn't get some of the rain that we got here. Sounds like you could have used it more than us, and we had plenty to spare, that's for sure. 7-3, have a good day.
It's interesting. We sort of live in a bubble around here down at Cape May. Storms are usually coming from the west. They'll head south of us. They'll come north, maybe around Atlantic City and onwards, upwards, moving north, but they kind of miss us. They just keep going around, which is lucky. But boy, we need rain. 73, Gary. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike, Bill.
EBM, what's up?
This time I'd say hello. Thanks for picking me up. Slava, Ukraine. I'm very happy that the NATO representatives, I believe tomorrow, are going to all be meeting in Vilnius. Why is that important? It's the capital city of Lithuania, and it sits probably 100 miles away from the Russian border. And having all those military leaders, etc., with all the power they represent, I hope that makes Putin kind of get get his knees knocked in or something. Maybe not. Maybe he's not a rational person, but there's a heck of a lot of military that's continuing to form together against him, and having a meeting in Vilnius is like a, in your face. Because they're just so down close to territory he already conquered and wants to conquer it again. For the record, I am Gary. I am 10016. Lifetime. I'm on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. Temperature is 72 degrees. The humidity is very high, and we're getting occasional rain here. My wife was very nice and just drove me to the local New Hampshire dispensary where I picked up my therapeutic cannabis, and I've now got to unpack it all and grind it up and label and store it for consumption. That's my story, Bill, and I'm sticking to it. That'll keep me busy for a while. 7-3 to all the listeners. This is W1EBM back to net control. Over.
Real fine, Gary. Our neighbor uses it also, and after 20 years of suffering with his pain for about 5 years now, he's able to function normally, and it's just a damn shame that even now he has to jump through hoops to get it legally, and it's working out well for him, and I hope it continues to help you. Did you get any of the rain, or road damage like Vermont and Upper Connecticut did? Over.
Yes, we did. It's not being reported as thoroughly as I think it will probably in the next 24 hours with our Channel 9 TV. But yeah, there was one washout in our section of the road near to the Monadnock, Mount Monadnock, west of there. A total major road is covered over and blocked, and that's a major east-west road. So that's a big impediment to traffic. That's all I know is a big flooding area in southwest New Hampshire, and a major road is blocked. Bill, over.
Wow. I guarantee you they won't get that road fixed as quick as they did the one in Philadelphia on 95. Of course, that's all politics to get that thing done, but kind of amazing. 73s, Gary. Anything else?
No, that governor of Pennsylvania, Mr. Shapiro, did a fantastic job of leadership to get that thing built, in 9 days or something. Just amazing. I'm glad that he did what he had to do to keep the traffic flowing on 95. America's north-south highway on the East Coast for sure. 7-3, Bill. W1EBM is clear.
Yeah, they said something like 1 million cars. Nah, I think it was 1 million cars a day. That doesn't sound right. 1 million cars a day goes over that mess, and it is a mess up there on a good day. Over.
Yeah, I've been on it quite a bit doing business when I was a younger guy, so I recall. Anyway, it's still great politics and technology and engineering that the governor and his staff could pull this off so quickly and do apparently a good, safe job and have traffic going back and forth again. The number I remember, Bill, was 900,000, not 1 million. Over.
Still 900,000. I can't imagine that. 73s, Gary. Have a good week. ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
UFC. I'm sorry, I doubled. UFC we have. Others?
November 2 Alpha Sugar.
Alpha Sugar. Anybody else? UFC. Hey, Elvin, what's going on up in New York? Over.
Well, not too much. Excuse me. Kind of cloudy. Occasional light showers. We didn't get as much rain here in the Albany-Loudonville area, but surrounding areas. I've got a son in Adams, Massachusetts, and they've got a lot of rain, and the Housatonic is overflowing, and a lot of rain, a lot of damage over there towards the edge of Vermont into New Hampshire, and a couple of areas south of us towards New York City got flooded. Over.
Oh, well, that is so sad. We don't know how lucky we are down here. Always been the south and the coast flooding, and we get our share of it, but nothing like those folks in New England are getting. Sounded good today, Alvin. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
I remember I grew up in the south of Pittsburgh in the West Newton area, and I don't remember a lot of rain, a lot of snow in that area. Over?
No, and we didn't get much snow, really, because being right on the coast, with the salt from the ocean and the bay, it melts real quick, and or doesn't even lay on the ground. Of course, when we would get a big snowstorm, the world would come to an end down here because nobody knows how to drive on it safely. 73's Elvin. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything further? '73's Elvin. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, anybody else?
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
With the Whiskey, Quebec again. Over.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Quebec. Right. Let me get that right. Whiskey 2, Quebec. Anybody else? Over.
That's Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. Thank you. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, there's Clive. Anybody else?
Delta Kilo India.
Delta Kilo India. Okay, let's get Clive out of here because he's mobile. How you doing, Clive?
Hey, not too bad, Bill. You're on the road heading for that workplace, over.
Oh, boy, have fun there. Is that air conditioned or not?
Yeah, got my ear on, man. It's so hot out there not to have it on, over.
Oh, yeah. 73's, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else?
Negative, over.
Okay, 73's. Mr. Tim in Annapolis, you're loud as usual.
And you too, Bill. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. We got 3 or 4 inches of rain all at one time yesterday. We actually have a trickle of water running through the intermittent stream that runs through the backyard. And it's hot. Other than that, everything is cool. I hope things are good there in Jersey. K3 DPT.
Everything's fine. It was a little bit cooler this morning. Got up, it was about 69. I think it's up to about 75, maybe a little bit more. A lot better than the 85 and 90 degree weather. I noticed your ECARS number is 204. When did you first become a member? Over.
1968.
Oh my gosh! Holy smokes! That means you're 104 now. Keep up the good work, Tim. Anything else? Over.
I'm not quite 104, but I'm getting up there. Yeah, I remember the net starting on December 28th, 1968. K1 LTO, Bernie in Maine was the first net controller. ECARS number 1. I'm sure he's a silent key by now. K3 DPT.
Hey, 73's, my friend. You have a good week and stay well. Time goes fast when you're having fun. Good afternoon, Mr. Paul. Over.
Good afternoon, WK2Q in Schenectady, New York. Only about 10 miles from your previous caller there. We only got about 2 inches of rain. But south and east of us got all the big stuff. And lots of QRM, so I'll keep it short today. I wish everybody a great day.
73's to you, and you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative, WK2Q. I'll be clear.
73's Delta Kilo India. Your full call. Good afternoon.
This is Kilo 3 Foxtrot Kilo India. Are you calling me?
Yes, sir, Jerry. You sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, not much. Wife's taking a rest right now before we go out to do our exercises 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. She's resting up, getting ready. I'm ready to go anytime she wants. The weather's pretty good here. It was chilly this morning a little bit, but sun's out, and we have the air conditioning on to keep the house at a reasonable temperature. So all's good right now. Had a visit over the weekend from my son. He came up from Virginia, KK4SLY, and so he spent a couple of days with us, and that was nice. So now we're relaxing and getting back to normal. K3FKI, have a great day.
73 to you, and keep up the exercising. That makes us live longer and happier. Let's see. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, please call Bill, WA2DVU in Cape May, New Jersey, with phonetics. Over.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
ASU, we have a real weak one. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Over.
Affirmative. November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
ASU, you're loud. There's a station buried behind you. Try it again. Over.
Over. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Okay, let's get you. NYP, Mr. Bruce, you're about a Q3 to 4. What's going on?
Well, Bill, I'm just watching the clouds roll by today and enjoying working from home again. Just wanted to say hey and hope all is well in the Pine Barrens.
All right, you're running about a Q3 to Q4 today, Bruce. But at least we hear you. You have a good week and stay well. Anything further? Over.
Negative. Enjoy your day. Be well. Stay safe. WA2DVU, W2NYP. First license in 1968.
Congratulations. I made it in, 50? Yeah, junior in high school, 1958. Wow, seems a long time ago. 73, see you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. We have NYP. It's Bruce. What's going on? Maybe I made a mistake. Do we have a NYP down in Charlotte? Over. Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Boy, you loud today. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Tom. What's going on?
Oh, not too much, Bill. Before I forget, I wanted to tell you there on Good Morning America, they had Cape May, New Jersey on there showing the beaches and talking about them. I don't know if you caught it or not.
They always talk about us. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it isn't. But yeah, that's good. We've had I'm surprised you didn't see Wildwood, New Jersey over the weekend. The whole island lost their electric for over a day. One of the substations blew up, but they got it fixed and everybody's happy. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, no, that's too bad. At least it was warm. Could have been the middle of the winter, and that's no fun. Like up here, I burn wood, so I can throw a log in the wood stove there. I got 2 wood stoves actually, one upstairs, one downstairs. So, but it's tough. Over.
Yep. Well, you have a good week. Stay dry. You guys have had enough rain up there, that's for sure. Talk to you next time. WA2DVU. About 4 minutes to go. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Phonetics. Over.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Yankee Echo, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Queen Bravo X-ray.
QBX, also another good station. Anybody further? Let's go with these two. Yankee Echo. What's up, Joe?
Oh, no, hold on, Bill. I did want to mention, I think you skipped over ASU there. I don't know if he's still in there or not, but he had checked in, and there was a guy behind him, and you went to the guy that was weak behind him, and I don't think you ever came back to him, but that's just what I heard anyway. It's a nice day here in western PA, sunshine, some clouds, but it's a pretty darn nice day in western PA. That's about all that's going on here. Thank you for being a net controller, and you got a great signal coming in here into western PA. I'm about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, about 50 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, right along Interstate 80.
Hey, real fine, Joe. Thanks for that, and I apologize to the station that I actually deleted. We'll talk to you again soon, Joe. Stay well. The station that I deleted, I'm so sorry about that. Try it again if you're still there. Over.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
ASU. Here we go. Craig, what's going on? You're sounding good today.
Yeah, Billy, good signal coming in from Cape May into Stratford, up here in Camden County. And it's currently 78 degrees and partly cloudy. So we're just playing around with the radio and wanted to check in and say hi. And I know Jeff is listening to the background because I'm using his website to listen to also. So everybody have a fantastic day there, and thank you for checking me in.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today, Craig. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Jeff turns, I don't know if he has a timer on that receiver or not, but he just turns it on and lets it cook all day. We'll find out if Jeff's there in a minute. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in today. And let's go over to Benny up in New York. How are you?
All right, Bill. Good job with the net as usual, buddy. Coming in with about a 20 over. 84 degrees, about 60% humidity. The sun's out. We got a good amount of rain last night. Nothing like Hudson Valley, Central New York, but we missed most of the heavy stuff that we were supposed to get. But it is quite warm, and I won't hold it up. I know you want to close up the net there soon, but good job with the net, buddy. Good hearing you. Q5 as usual. Back to net control.
Thank you very much, sir. NJ2US, are you lurking? Over. One more call. Fixed or mobile? ECARS.
November X-ray 2 Oscar.
You got November X-ray 2 Oscar. Your last one I can get in here, I have to turn the net over to the guys out west. Richard, real quick, you got 30 seconds.
All right, just put up a new headset. I need a radio check. Apparently it's working. Over.
Yes, it is. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a nice, safe week. We'll talk to you all next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, out.
Thank you so much. 73.
73.
QSC, this is June the 10th of the year 2023 session of the Central States Traffic Center. Your net control today is November 9 India Alpha N9IA. My name is James. Dog Eagle Victory Z located in beautiful Good Hope, Illinois. It's 80 degrees, it's severe clear sky and downstairs. Got a nice little breeze going. Okay, let's begin today's station by honoring our country with the saying of the Pledge of Allegiance. We must never forget the sacrifice and courage that thousands of American servicemen and women have made to protect America and promote the freedom of America around the world. We must remember our duty, our honor, and our country. Freedom is not free. All gave some, but some gave all. Therefore, in the spirit of American pride and patriotism to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States and to honor America's fallen heroes by draping our flag over their coffins. Okay, let's all place our hands over our hearts. Face your flag if you have one as a salute to America and her flag. We pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. God bless America. Again, and God bless our military, past and present, for their service and sacrifice, and our first responders, our emergency guys, our policemen, our firemen, our doctors, and our nurses. Amen. Move that down. Boy, what happened?
Hello.
W1MCT, Montevideo, Connecticut.
radio.
Yeah.